Good morning, everyone. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome into the stream. Hey, Val, how are you doing? Oh, am I muted? No?
You're not muted now.
That was really weird.
I'm like, okay, so am I in the punishment box?
The punishment box. I did say hello.
To the ether. Somewhere in the stream. It wasn't to me.
So,
Sitting all alone in the Discord, like, okay, maybe he'll remember I'm here at some point.
well, I don't join beforehand,
Mhm.
because I need to sort that part of my audio out, because otherwise it will just go straight through to everyone and they can hear us talking whilst the credits are rolling.
Right.
So, yeah. I just need to.
Yeah, that's a tomorrow problem.
Yeah,
Since we don't
that
have a
is
stream
my
tomorrow.
or at least take a good chunk of it and get it done.
Yeah.
But how are you today?
I'm doing well. I'm well rested.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, yeah. I've been getting into a good rhythm, you know.
Mm.
I'm going to bed sometime around 7 at night. So I'm able to wake up at 3 o'clock in the morning now pretty easily, which is kind of nice.
Oh, that's so good when you can, like, it becomes your new normal.
Yeah, I'm waking up before my alarm goes off, which is even better because I hate alarm clocks. Hate
Yes,
them
and it's
with a
actually
passion.
better for your sleep cycle because
Hmm.
you're waking up naturally because your body is waking you up instead of almost like panicking yourself awake in a way.
Right, right. Yeah, I'm noticing there are times where like I'll wake up right before 3, and there are
Mm-hmm.
times where I'll wake up sometime between 3 and 3:20.
Yeah.
You know, if my body needs that extra few minutes, but it's rare that I'm waking up any later than that.
Nice.
Mm.
Still early though. That's really early.
Yeah, yeah. So I've set my alarm to like 4 a.m. because I know that I need an hour before stream starts at
Yeah.
minimum to allow everything to come online fully, you know, as far as my brain, my fingers to lose that numbness from sleeping on my hands, all of that. I'm not, because otherwise I end up, my boyfriend laughs at me, calls them lobster claws. I end up typing with just my forefinger and my thumb because I can't feel the other three fingers on my hands, on both hands. It's very odd. So I sit there with these like pincers typing, and it looks so odd because I took a typing class back in, grade school,
Mm.
and so my fingers are usually flying across the board, and I'm just staring at the screen. I don't have to look at the keys. And so when I'm sitting there with my little pincers, I have to look at the keys because I'm hunting and pecking, and it looks so funny. So he
Oh, I
calls them
need
my
the
lobster claws.
lobster claws. Um, do you do the people say it's a neurodivergent thing. It's where you like sleep with your arms like folded up. Um,
Yes.
yeah, the wrist folded over. Yeah, I do that too.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
not sure
Like
if it's a neurodivergent thing or it's just how I sleep, but I do that too.
yeah, I sleep in very what he calls unique positions to me
Mm-hmm.
because his version of sleeping is different. He's ADHD,
Yeah.
no autism. My son is neurotypical. My son
Aha.
sleeps like sprawled out. Everything is he's starfishes.
Yeah.
And I don't and he sleeps on his back starfish out. And he's a very tall human. He's he's your height. It's
Mm.
huge. So he takes up an entire bed and then overflows.
Yep. Yeah. I don't know
So
why they don't make beds for taller people.
they do. They do.
They
They're
just
just very
cost more.
expensive.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Which is stupid. Stupid because, all humans
we
exist. Make
exist.
it a normal thing.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
should be the
Normalize
standard length.
normal human furniture. Yeah. Well, I don't know if it should be the standard length because short people
Well, at
exist
least
too.
an option.
But
But no, I'm
but
just
at least make it a normal price. Normalize the pricing on it because it's still, you're not asking for an extension on something. You're asking for it to accommodate a normal human height.
yeah,
That's it should be a standard price. It's a standard human height. So yeah, so my son starfishes and like doesn't end up with those same weird numbnesses that I get. Um, my boyfriend is a stomach sleeper, but he sleeps with like one leg straight out. So if he's on his stomach on his left side, for example, his left leg is straight out, his right leg is bent at a 90-degree angle.
hmm
His left arm is under the pillow, his right arm is next to his body at a 90-degree angle. Like
interesting.
everything is pretty much stationary. And then if he changes sides, everything is the opposite,
Yeah,
and that's how he sleeps. Period. Like he doesn't ever sleep on his back. He doesn't sleep fully on his left side. That's it. That's the only way that he actually sleeps. Me, I'm all over the place. I sleep I start on my side, I'll turn to my back, to my side when my hip gets sore. It's like I am constantly moving. I cannot stay in one position, and things go numb and things get sore, and like it's just I am
yeah,
a chaotic sleeper.
yeah. So am I.
And depending on where my nervous system ended that day, if I ended in a tumultuous state, nervous system wise, the
hmm
more compact I am when I sleep.
Oh, I
Like
haven't
my
paid
body pulls
attention
in
to that.
really tight.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like you're just trying
The
to get
more,
everything away from any sort of stimulus
yeah,
in a
like my
way.
body pulls in really tight, like it's in self-defense mode. It's very strange. And it's not something that I have physical control over. Like I physically cannot sleep unless I am curled into a ball.
Huh. Yeah,
And then my body will
your body
naturally
just
relax
does it.
overnight. Yeah, my body will naturally relax overnight, but in the meantime, like my muscles are tense and everything is just tight, 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 tight.
Yeah,
And it causes so much pain and so much inflammation in my body because my body can't relax because my nervous system was stressed all day.
interesting.
Yeah.
I mean, well,
So
it's interesting to to see your reaction to your body's reaction to the day in your sleep.
yeah, yeah. And it's something that a lot of people don't pay attention to. They're not as aware.
hmm
I became body aware because it was the only thing that I had left to focus on
Yeah,
when I became fully disabled and everything was stripped away from me. And then I became bedbound on top of that. It was like, okay, now I'm all I have to pay attention to, really. It's me and my dog and the four walls of my room.
yeah,
And, whatever hobbies I can fill my space with from the position of being bedbound. And so I became very attuned to, oh, wow, I didn't realize I did this. But what is
oh,
this connected to? Because I become very curious,
hmm
and it helps me learn how to take better care for myself. advocate with my care providers, with my medical team, all of that. That's interesting, at least to me.
Yeah, it is. It's well, they do say that when you um like when you lose a sense in a way or lose something, the your brain kind of compensates by listening more to the other areas. So it would make sense
Mhm.
that if you were to um like you said you became disabled, you know, you had your what did you call it, a TBI?
Yeah, so I became physically disabled 20 years ago.
Hmm.
I collapsed at work unexpectedly for no reason whatsoever, and I can always tell that story later.
Yeah.
Um, because that was
Yeah.
that was odd the way it happened, and that was how I became physically disabled, even though I was born with autism.
Hmm.
Um, and then I had so I had multiple TBIs from childhood, from an abusive parentage, and then I suffered a major TBI from a car wreck. I was hit by somebody who was under the influence of drugs and alcohol and was not wearing their glasses. Their foot never even touched the brake when they hit me,
Oh,
um, according to the police report. And they were doing over 110 miles per hour, um,
wow.
around a blind corner. Yeah, around a blind corner. And they almost sent me careening off the side of a mountain. So I'm lucky to be alive. I'm grateful for that part. But they absolutely obliterated my left kidney, which will have to be removed eventually. Right now, my urologist is working on trying to preserve it as much as we possibly can, but
Yeah.
eventually it will have to come out. And it destroyed my memory. I have a barely functional short-term memory, no liminal memory whatsoever, and my long-term memory is the only thing that's left intact. So it takes a very long time for me to learn things,
Hmm.
and to retain information. But once I have it, it's locked in.
And I'm
Um,
assuming that's why you take so many notes.
yes,
Yep,
yeah,
that's your way
and that's
of
why
that is your short-term memory in a way.
yeah, and that's
Hmm.
why I play a singular game and I hyper focus on it because it's the only way that I can really keep my brain learning and also prevent things like dementia, especially early onset dementia. Um, or any other kind of long-term negative brain diseases from taking hold. Um,
Hey, the
Hi,
last blackbird.
Blackbird. Welcome. Thank you so much for joining us. It's going well. How are you doing?
See what I needed to build. And welcome in, by the way, the last blackbird. Good to have you. Uh,
So, uh,
that's that I need.
yeah, so that TBI caused the memory problems. It also caused something called migrelepsy, which is the non-epileptic form of migraines. So I get migraines that present with epileptic symptoms, but are
Yeah.
not specifically epileptic. So I get all of the personality changes, the brain inflammation. I'll get light sensitivity, sound sensitivity, scent sensitivity, movement sensitivity. Like I just everything completely changes in my world because of my brain while
Hmm.
the migraine is happening. And then when it ends, everything goes back to normal. But it can last anywhere from a couple of hours to a few days. You're hitting bronze. Oh,
Nice.
we're just coming into iron. We're
Yeah,
in the
just
bronze era right
scratching the
now.
surface of
We're
iron.
just, yeah, we're just getting into iron now. We started our iron mining yesterday on stream. We set up an automated mine, which is right near our base location. And so we're starting to get iron coming to our base now. And we're forming our very first iron ingots, so we're very excited.
I think I actually
Team, you play as
have.
well? You play Soulmask?
Oh,
And if so,
no,
which map?
I'll take that, but the rest are being recycled. Hit them back and do that again. Repairable. Yeah. Oh, a higher tier uncraft table. Okay, so, well, you'll get what you're given for a while. Oh, I needed that.
Oh, that's interesting. So the Firecraft
Yeah.
table created a lower crafted item for a moment.
No, well, I think it's when they get into a new tier of metals, I'm assuming they need time to get used to working with it. Because after a
Oh, yeah.
while, they start actually producing them fairly regularly. Okay, so
Right, that makes
medium
sense.
uncraft. Iron uncraft.
Blackbird, do you play Soulmask? And if so, which map do you play? Welcome into everyone who's joining us. So happy to have you here today. Anyone who's lurking, thank you so much for your time. We appreciate you being here.
Bushes are
We
provided
love
in
our
the corner.
lurkers.
But we need some lightning bugs. And what time are we?
Yes.
6 in the morning, of course. Naturally.
Yeah.
If we are going to place someone at a mine, I'd like to do it at the copper mine. Because
well,
the sorry.
No, that's fine. I was just gonna say, well, we're waiting for the trio to train up before we put anybody at a mine, right?
Yeah. It'll be fine for now.
Okay.
But
Okay.
this mine in particular, there is a lightning bug or firefly spawn. That every night.
Okay.
Get them there, so it seems like a no-brainer to get some more resources, or at least some.
So we would need a gatherer.
Yeah, they don't even need to be particularly good. I don't think they could just be a body with a like a laborer.
They can, but ideally, if you want to be able to maximize that particular skill, you would want a gatherer.
Okay.
Which is going to be Fang tribe, I believe. Let me make sure that I'm giving you the correct information from my notes.
I think so. I think you're right on that. Fang being
Fang's farming, mining, logging, and gathering. Yeah.
Fang would. Yeah. So we'd need to go and get some of their gatherers down there. Or at least go and raid them. Yeah,
because they'll be able to be more efficient. So general gathering, harvesting, farming, logging, mining, any kind of gathering yards, anything like that. You set them on a gathering task, they're going to get more per run
Yeah.
than anybody else who you set to task on that. It would make sense then to shop the Fang tribe than just stick, say, a Flint laborer out there,
Yeah.
especially because our tribe numbers are going up. We need to be able to have
They need to be
a
able to
steady supply
provide.
of
Yeah.
lanterns. Exactly.
I also need to figure out how we can make nets, like the bug nets. Because as far as I can tell, they can only be crafted in your hands.
Let's see what I can come up with for you.
And I can sit there after stream and craft 100 bug nets. That doesn't bother me. But I'd rather not waste my time. If it can be automated. It just seems like a very weird thing. Peter, what are you doing? And we also need to maybe perhaps go through give people at least some kind of job, because we have a few that are
Yeah.
8 currently that.
Right, because we had brought everyone home before the weekend and just dropped them off because we were running out of time and you had pressing engagements. Okay. And
I'm happy to create a training group, but otherwise they just sit on the bench, and we've got a lot of people waiting for their waiting to be trained.
Right.
Have a look at
So this is saying that the research that I'm seeing says that you can set up a crafting station where bug nets can be made. Is that accurate?
A crafting station.
Can they be made in a crafting station?
There's a craftsman's bench.
Can they be made there? Because this is not specific about which station, it just says a crafting station. That's why I'm like, that does not exactly helpful.
Yeah, that's this bench. That's the craftsman's bench. But if I type bug net, it suggests
so when you look at the craftsman bench specifically, is there an option to craft bug nets there? That's what we need to check.
No. So I'm not sure if that's an oversight.
Or anything like that, correct?
Sorry, say that again for me.
There's no blueprint for it that we just haven't found, correct? It's not something that we might have just overlooked at the earlier stages of the game or something.
It's a primitive tool. So you start off with it.
But it's something that they've that they've overlooked, and it's a pocket craft only. So
if that's the only way, I will.
Going to be something that that'll be something that you have to do. So you know how when we're off stream, we'll let the game run to build up resources. Maybe that's something that we do in addition to that, and
I can walk
Just
around whilst
let your
we're...
character craft a bunch.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Just stick him in a corner, load his pocket, and let him craft
I don't
each
even
one
need to
of
do that.
those.
He's doing it now.
um,
Yeah.
I think you also need to bear in mind that when you're at camp and crafting, you are also increasing the fever meter.
The fever. Yeah.
You need to, yeah, you need to leave camp while you're crafting.
Oh, really? Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
Well, in that case,
not be at any camp while you're crafting because you're just raising the fever
any
meter
camp.
there.
Okay. Well, I will take a quick wander out and go and grab some claws from the bronze gauntlets from the local wildlife.
It's good.
And perhaps pick on these barbarians. I know it's not particularly what we had
Company?
planned right away, but we do need the nets. Because I'd
Oh,
like
that's
them to be
fine. They,
standard gear.
yeah. Are those the ones that have the scout?
Yes, I will.
Ones that are near camp?
Yep. How did that miss? Sorry, I don't want to deter you or you. Okay. Ow.
Wait, these are all Fang. We do want to deter these.
Okay, well, I'm not sure if I can deter it. Yeah. The scout herself is...
Yeah, so last time they were outcasts, this time they're Fangs, so the tribe type changes.
Huh. I
Yeah,
did not know that.
that's what I saw last time. Because yesterday when we saw that tribe,
Yeah.
granted it was on the server that we still need to work on. And we had to switch back to this one real quick. But it was an outcast tribe. This time we're seeing Fang. So we need to pay attention to which
they are.
tribe is currently there. Yes. So we know what we're doing with them when we go there.
No, come back. Oh. Well, that was rude. Why are you running? Come. There we go. Got him. Ow. And that wolf didn't have claws. Nice.
What is a wolf not have
Oh,
claws?
that might have something to do with it. Yep, there's the claws. Shit. Blood. Be gone. Hey, meat be gone. Got him.
maybe crafting 3,000 bug nets at once is not a good idea. When you're
3,000.
going out on a hunting.
What do you take me for? A fool? It was only 50.
How many slots do you have in your pocket?
Apparently less than 50.
Mm-hmm. And how many things were you going out killing and gathering from?
Yeah,
And how
I
many
know, I
people
know.
did you bring? And how many times did you put things in Oliver? Okay, so you get where I'm going.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Wasn't 3,000 though. It's also convenient because I need to grab. Broken
So remember
pickaxe.
that meme that I shared in the Discord yesterday? So you're autistic, right? You take things literally.
Hmm. Nope, don't know anyone like that. Put you in here for now. Actually, this one can go back in the repair pile. But oh, please don't do that to me. And right behind me. You're not even Kevin and you're doing it. That is a lot of venomous bugs. Ooh, refined bandages. I'll take like 150. That's an awful lot to be carrying. That's
You
only
need an awful lot of
6
bandages,
kilos.
sir. You haven't even used one yet.
Yeah,
I'm just
that's
gonna
fair.
start calling you Captain Half Health.
Your damage goes up the closer to 0 you are.
Right, right.
But I seem to be picking up food and stuff, and it's just depositing it on top of the food I already have, like the dissipation soups and stuff. So, yeah, I need to offload a bit of that. Camp's wondering
Just
why it
handy.
doesn't have any. Oh, I still need to replace those. That was on the list of things to do last night. But I ended up shouting at a server instead. Mentally. Okay. So I don't need that on. And I'm no longer crafting, which is good. I have... Probably going to offload my construction hammer, because I don't need it all the time. Until I do need it. And then I wonder why it's in my personal trunk at the bottom of my bed. Actually, I think I may save for a while, just in case we go up and get something special.
Yeah.
I don't know what we're going to find, but like use it on the good stuff, not stuff that I can mine.
Yeah, potentially coal.
Yeah, but that's already coming back to a receptacle.
Yeah, at this point, I mean, honestly, you may not need to carry tools because we have automated pretty much everything that we need, as far as I can tell. I'm not sure we need to make steel when we get to that age, but I would assume that would be iron plus something. And I don't want to ruin it for
it'll be
the natural progression of the game.
Yeah, I'm assuming if it's the normal way that iron's made, it's carbonized iron. So iron and
Right. So it'd be
coking coal. Yeah.
Right.
But that's just my vague knowledge of metallurgy.
Right.
Oh, we could make that now.
At this point, okay. You're doing the thing where you're kind of scattered everywhere and you're thinking the thoughts, but you're not speaking the thoughts.
Yeah, I'm still in that phase of letting people come in. And now I'm, whilst this is crafting, I'm looking at the stream agenda. So I think perhaps we should sort out the guests we have waiting on benches before we go out and recruit people. Does that seem wise, or would you rather we waited till
Yes,
later?
I agree. So currently,
Ooh.
where it stands right now, you are upgrading the current tables and benches that we have in the base
Oh,
because
you
we've
silly
unlocked
person.
iron, which allows us to craft the next level or the next tier of certain tables and benches. Yes?
Yes. Yeah,
That's the broken chain of
Oh,
thought that I'm catching glimpses of.
sorry. Yeah, I was crafting those whilst we were talking. I really don't want all of that in my pocket. Thank you very much. Cool.
But I'm also, trying to catch up with people who are lurking, who are listening, but not necessarily seeing what's going on.
Yeah.
Because it's
So
important for them to understand that broken chain of thought.
it's important for
Otherwise,
me
it's
to
very
understand the
disorienting.
chain of thought.
So,
I think what you're seeing is my chain of thought. It's
yeah, and I'm trying to translate it for the people who are going, what the F is going on right now?
oh yeah, this is what happens inside my head. It's just like, oh, I need to do
It's a
that.
scary place to be, people. It's not just you. It's me too. I don't want to be in there. I don't want to be in Reamer's brain either. So
No.
we're trying to get out right now.
Okay.
This is
So,
like the Raymer brain escape room. Okay, that's the mini game that we're playing right now. So we're all going
yep.
to escape together. And we're gonna rejoin the stream as a whole.
We need to deal with these 8 people, or at least get an idea of what we're doing with them. In the meantime, even if it's a temporary thing that we give them for now before they go off to their forever job. So
anybody who is Fang needs to be
Mhm.
assigned to a gathering job.
Even those Fang people that we gathered because they were good at fighting.
The only one the ones that we intend to make the dream team need to be labeled in the remarks.
Yeah.
Dream Team 2.
Okay. So
because those are the only ones who are going to stay stationary and not have a secondary job no matter what. Because you need to start taking them out and letting them level up in combat.
Yes. I probably wouldn't do that for so she's DT2. I can probably decide this on the main screen. So I'm not sure if this one's probably going to be a static guard.
Who's Cirilla?
Yeah.
Cirilla is one of the trio.
Oh, was she?
It's Delphi, Cirilla, and Novi together. Yes. So I would put her as trio guard.
Okay.
So we know that she's,
Why is she
trio guard
marked
number
as a
1.
carpenter? So DT2 and Delphi was DT2.
Because you tend to get a little disorganized when I'm not. Delphi is,
She was the one with the vein protection.
Delphi is not DT2. Delphi is the minor that goes with the 2 guards.
Okay.
Gorilla is not DT2. She is the guard for Delphi. Gorilla and Novi are Delphi's guards. Good thing I remember these things. This stuff is in the long-term memory already.
Okay, so Cirilla is at base.
Minor guard number 1.
I'm labeling as where they're going at the moment. So, like, those 3 will to be together. I can tell that Delphi's the minor. So who was the other one? Cirilla, Delphi, and Novi.
Novi, yeah.
Okay. Okay, sorted.
So if you want them
I'm-
all at copper base, that's where they go.
Well, it depends on where they're going to be best placed.
And since Delphi is Fang Tribe,
I've already.
she already has the natural gatherer trait that Fang has. That's a Fang trait.
Yeah.
She should. And so if you set them all to copper, then we already have both the copper mine and the firefly taken care of.
Okay. I was just thinking of would her vein protection be better used somewhere else? But then you said we can grab that.
Right now, this is what we have.
Yeah.
This is what we have, and we need these people placed. So we put them there. Let that be sorted, because that's one big thing taken off the list for now. We can always upgrade, change people around later on as we get people, but right now, we need people placed, and we need fireflies, and we need copper covered. That's done with those 3 people.
Okay. So Lorcan. Origin hunting. Was he a DT2 guy?
Lorcan is Fang Tribe, so he's going to have that natural poison.
Poison resist.
Either poison protection, poison resistance, or poison immunity, whichever. So he's got poison resist, not poison immunity. Okay.
Yeah.
So he could potentially be a DT2.
Yep.
He's gonna lose stamina faster. For any actions that require stamina. So I would put him in training with Patricia next.
Yep. Peter, he was the potential Master Soul, or at least Upgrade Soul.
Okay, so he needs to be marked as potential Upgrade Soul.
Cool. Tiberius. Wild Power. Okay, so he is really good with bows. Apparently.
He would be great then as a crossbow operator or an archer tower.
Yep. So he will be archer tower. And then with
But
Vida.
do not set him as a guard.
No,
Because he's
I'm not. Because that will be something specific. I'll set up groups later for them.
yeah.
Vida, what's your deal? You've got 2 stacks of origin hunting, poison resist, plus 30.
He's also a potential D2, from what I
Okay.
remember.
Yeah. Cool. Right, that sorts those. I guess we should go and... Oh, I put a different person in this time, that's why. Wondering why the
Yeah, so
recruiter looked different. Sorry, were you going to say something?
no, so I was gonna say, so that should cover everybody. And we have, so Cirilla was the one that we put in training
Yep,
right as stream started, yes?
yep. So
Okay.
she's already on her way.
Okay. Before you leave camp, did we sort out the gear benches? Because that was where we were running into a problem with Jar Jar Binks, and like he just doesn't even show up at all.
I don't know why he doesn't show.
Yeah. So we tried adjusting his name.
Yep.
On one side of. Okay, so let me explain to our chat what happened with the servers real quick, so they understand where we are right now. Currently, we're back on the solo local server because we ran into a problem yesterday with the rented private server where it was showing that we were only allowed to have 18 tribesmen total, and we couldn't get the number to change on that side. So even though we did all the building and everything on the private server, we made a decision to move the building back to the local server on the computer, and reset the settings on the private server so that we can try and figure out those numbers and maybe talk to our host provider to help us not lose permanently anybody that we take out who could possibly die because those numbers don't match up. Because right now we have, I think, 43 tribesmen of what we've changed in our settings. 43, 40 some odd potential tribe members of a maximum of 53, which is a custom setting that we can do on the local server side. We can't, for some odd reason, match that setting on the private server side. So right now we're playing the same game. It's the same file, but it's on a location where we can match the server settings that we already had, which we can't do on the private server setting side. We're working on that, and we will it'll seem seamless to you, but we're going to run into limitations on the local server side at some point where we will either have to cheese the game, which we don't want to do, or we'll have to use admin cheats or something along those lines to progress as a solo player. You know, because Raymer's the only one with a body in the game right now. I don't have a gaming PC. So what we're trying to do is figure out a way to make this work that's not required. But in the meantime, one of the problems that we're running into on the local server side is that the workbenches, the ones that assign gear and weapons and all that to the tribesmen, they either have a maximum tribesman number that we can't see, or they have a maximum character number for names that we can't see. and they're not allowing us to assign a certain character, namely Jar Jar Binks, which is one of our tribesmen,
I
to
think.
any
Sorry.
of our workbenches. He doesn't even show up in the list. We've tried
Yep.
changing his name. We've tried shortening his name. We've tried everything, and he doesn't show up. And we've tried opening it to all tribesmen. We've tried, building multiple benches and assigning different groups of people. We've tried every sort of combination whatsoever to get this person to show up, and he just doesn't. And we don't know what the problem is. So if anybody in chat has run across the same problem and has found the workaround, please speak up. We would absolutely love to know what the solve is that you found. I found nothing in the forums, nothing in Steam, nothing in any of the research that I've done that would help us figure out how to fix this problem. Our only option at this point is to just manually put all of the weapons, all of the armor, all the food, everything that Jar Jar needs on him every time he needs it, which is tedious at best.
I have a suggestion.
Yes, by all means.
The reason that the game dislikes it is because Jar Jar Binks is an awful character, and it's protesting.
No, no, no. He's not an awful character. You just don't like Jar Jar the name, and you don't like Jar Jar in the movies, which is fair. That's fair. But the tribesman himself is not an awful character.
No. Yeah, it's specifically Star Wars, not the actual character in the game.
Yeah.
Cool. I have checked our people over. Water, supplies. Have alpaca, llama, one of those things. Should we go and hunt for some Fang Tribe people?
Yes. I think that we should do a really quick check on Jar Jar just to make sure that he's got everything that he needs, since he is the only one who cannot fend for himself no matter what we do.
Yes, that's a good point. Where are you, Jar Jar?
Yeah, he's very low on food.
Where's Jar Jar? There he is. Why are you not marked? I recall specifically requesting you be marked.
And that's the other thing. Like it's almost like the game doesn't recognize him as being part of the tribe, even though he is.
Yeah. Jar Jar. Okay, so he's got gear. He hasn't picked up anything to eat, but that's normal because he hasn't got that blueprint. There you go, he's got something to eat. But he's got mining gear.
Water.
No, I need to go and get that. But he's also picked up the that's his basic gear, that can go away. He's picked up a iron pickaxe, and I've only just added that to the worker blueprint.
Mm-hmm.
So he's obviously getting the data. Oh, the containers are over this
But
way.
he's not showing up on the table.
Yeah, I don't know why. That is a conundrum that I...
And he's still not getting food.
Yeah, because
He's getting
not...
some, but not all.
Oh, he may have
Because
just... That's a good point.
Because we set our people to get food at like 80%, hunger,
Uh,
if I remember correctly.
I'm not sure
But they
if
don't
that
drop
is
low.
yeah. I'm not sure if that is a per person thing. Auto abandon, auto eating, 85%. Let's pick a random person that I haven't had much in to do with, like Stephen. Settings. 60%. So, yeah, it's a per
Okay.
person thing. So he could have just been missed.
That's true. But still, he was lower than 60%.
Oh, he's outside. Yeah. Okay.
Which
Well.
tells me that his auto eating is not, it's not correct.
I'll go.
It's not aligning with the settings that we're choosing. So even though he's getting tools, he's not picking up food. So the game is broken somewhere for him specifically. Everybody else is fine. Even people we got after him.
Don't run away from me. I need to edit your stuff. Auto eating, 60%. There you go. You're now 85. Enjoy.
We'll see if that makes a difference.
Yeah. I'm wondering if it's something I have to go up to each tribe member and do. Or if I can do it from a menu later.
They should make that a global setting so that you don't have to
It'd
do
be
that,
nice.
especially if the numbers go up in your tribe. That is definitely something we could request in their Discord.
Before we go out to Fang, I just want to take a look at.
Wait, what were they saying? It seems we haven't seen that person. Somebody was taken by a beast.
Was it taken by
Who
a
from
beast?
our tribe was taken?
I haven't seen that person in a long time. That's really helpful. There is like a log. There we go. Death? Nope. That's just logging all of my deaths. Tribesman management. Okay, so that was the other day when I dismissed Karen. There's nothing since. Jar Jar Binks obtained hardened skin, anti-bun strike through your self-improvement. So he's leveling up. Invasion?
I wonder if they're talking about people that we've dismissed.
Potentially. Yeah, that's just random. Oh yeah, that's when we had to transfer all the stuff over, all the animals. Okay. So that we don't seem to have lost anyone, which is good.
Very odd that they're saying that though, because I've never seen them talk about a death like that before. Or a missing person.
It could be that they're referring to me, like they haven't seen me in a while because I've been out.
No, because when they refer to you, they talk about their leader.
Okay.
They don't refer to you as that person. And they're talking about the person owing them like 50 pieces of meat or something like that.
Yeah. Okay. Where is Barbie? Oh, there she is. Okay, cool. Yep.
And of course, it's nighttime, but it's raining, so there won't be any bugs.
Oh, yeah, of course. Right. So the Fang tribe is... Yeah, I go down from there.
If I recall, Fang is the one that's in that weird
In the pit.
honeycomb death
Yeah.
trap, and we agreed that that was better off done during daylight.
Yep. Yeah, I agree. Is there any faffing around I can do around here?
I love that
Scouts.
phrase,
What, faffing
faffing
around?
around. Yes, that is such a fantastic phrase for that activity. In the US, we call it fucking around, but
Yeah.
that has a very different connotation. I mean,
Hmm.
yes, the word fuck has many, many uses, but it's, faffing around is such a unique phrase to the activities that are being done,
Yeah. Um,
you know?
it's also, like, it's just, in general, we are wasting time.
Right.
Um,
Lollygagging.
yeah. So,
But lollygagging here is such an old phrase. Nobody uses it. It's an archaic phrase.
there we go. Hey, you guys can do what you want now. I specifically requested that you assist. Okay, maybe don't assist then.
He's off to pee in a bush again. Why would he tested to pee in a bush at the wrong time? It's like, oh, you needed me to help you. Hang on, please. How'd he go?
Oh, and we're also not assisting. Oh, there we go. Okay. Just wait until the battle's over though. That's intelligent of them.
She's having a moment.
Okay, so messed with the scout. May as well just go and explore whatever that is.
Yeah.
To check a few items off the list until at least until like 6 o'clock in the morning, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's fair.
Ooh,
The
hello.
travel time back will get you close.
Yeah. Yeah, I want to like get there just as daylight is emerging.
Yeah, 'cause that is a massive, massive barracks that we found.
Yeah,
It seems like it just goes on forever.
it really does. I could have sworn that we've done that one.
Welcome in to anyone who's joined recently. If you choose to lurk, thank you so much for lurking. We appreciate you.
Hiding in the shadows. That's fine.
Mm.
I do some of my best work when I'm talking to myself. And, oh,
It would be neat if we could grab a wolf pup too. You know?
yes. I'm assuming
I don't.
They are listed on one of the traps. I'll have to check which it is.
I don't think
Potentially.
they are. I didn't. I didn't see them listed there.
Yeah, it's something
At
I'll
all
have to.
on anything. If you did, I would love to see where it's listed.
Oh, it's just an assumption that we would catch them via a trap,
Oh,
like a snare or something.
no, I haven't seen that at all. I think they're just one of the enemies, like bear. We can't catch bear either.
Yeah, understandable. Dextra's
While
coming.
you are faffing about, I'm going to take a quick bio, and I'll be back momentarily.
Enjoy. Okay. Well, you're. Whoa, whoa, whoa. But I'm gonna try and. Seeing as you're not playing ball. Okay, well you're dead. Okay. F6. I shall fight them alone. Did you just hit my llama? Right. Let's see what this person's like. Oh, let's see what they're gonna get now. Well, well, well. Well, we can't have you because you have aversion to alpacas and llamas. But we'll see what Val thinks when she gets back. What are we mining here? Phosphate. Hello. 8. That's the one. It's the we're gonna get in the way tribe. Suppose it won't hurt to give them some food, water, because I'm such a benevolent leader. I didn't come down here to mine anything, but I've never seen phosphate anywhere in the wild. Some over there. Perhaps using your lamp whilst it's dark, that would be a good idea. Copper? No, you. What a weird thing to happen like that. Roger, Roger. There's no rush, Val. that can go in there. Now that's all gone. Stop mining the thing that's not there. Oh, I am covered in feces. How did I get covered in feces? Probably a bad stag do again. I thought I had fixed that plunderer notification. Apparently I had not. For a small mine, this is pretty large.
It's quite a large mine.
But it's phosphorus. Or phosphate. And I've never seen it anywhere else.
Something. Yeah, that's something we haven't come across before.
I also
Have you marked it?
Well, I've got the marker. I have not marked it yet. But it's quite near to the base.
That's awesome. Did you discover what covered you in poo yet?
Nope.
That's just happening in the
I think
course
it's
of mining.
I think it is the environment poison, because that's going up.
It's just a filthy mine.
Filthy mine. I think there might be a node outside. I need to double check. There's a phosphorus node. Bring it back to base. After this initial, like, gathering of stuff.
Yes.
Doesn't have to be done during stream. You can just go and set one up. Oh, that's a centipede. Congratulations on a perfect kill. Well, thank you very much.
Recorded.
Yep.
Yeah, good job.
Okay. Gary looks okay. Just aware that he got attacked, so.
Did it bite Dextra? It looked like it was going for her.
No. He also seems to be covered in feces.
Yeah, you can actually see the poo dripping off of you. It's quite gross.
Yeah, it really is. Right.
The visual effect of the things that they choose to add in this game are just disgusting. The spit, the poo, just like I get it. It's just why? And why do you not give us the option to turn it off for the people who are sensorily sensitive. This is an accessibility issue.
Okay.
I'm having a visceral response to it, and I just
It
finished
makes you
eating.
shudder, doesn't it?
I'm not okay. I can laugh about it, but it's like, I'm trying so hard not to get nauseous.
Oh, you're welcome, Max. I'm glad they helped. Okay.
Hey, Max. Welcome back. So glad you're here today.
So,
I am absolutely happy, so thrilled that the research helped you, and you're very welcome. If there's anything else you need, I set up both the channel where the research will be shown and a questions channel, so you can pop your questions in there.
we may not have all the answers, but we'll do our best.
That's true. That's true. I will always do my best to find resources.
So,
Your head is in the way, so I can't see everything, so you'll have to tell me what the combat skills are overall.
okay. The dual blade that you can't
And
see is 111. Single blade is 109. Gauntlets 110. Whip 104. Broadsword 100. Bow 109. And then spear 112.
Okay, so nothing over 120.
No, but it
So
also
this one
shows.
is for gathering. What what do we have? Let's see, battle tested, legs, bronze, armor, dodge and strike. That's good. Quick bandaging is good. Blood absorption, trick force, injury relief, and blood staunching, all excellent.
Yeah, they're not, and they have an
Manual
aversion to
war
alpacas and llamas.
and llamas. Yeah. That
Uh,
that double whammy on the bottom is going to be problematic for them because
yeah,
we have both. So I would say fantastic. Just stick them at a satellite.
yeah. So grab them.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
just happened to
Grab
be
them.
a
We'll just
Fang
keep them at a
tribe, so
satellite. Yes. Why is 120 so important? So, um, each tribe member, no matter where you get them from, so there are Flint, Fang, Claw, and Outcast that you can add to your tribe. Um, there are also Plunderers, which you can't. Those you cannot recruit those. Excuse me. But of the tribesmen that you can recruit, you will see that there are 6 different ranks in different colors. Um, this one that we're pulling, I believe, is green. Is that correct? I don't remember what color she was.
no, I
But
can't.
they'll go from white, which we call inconsequential. It doesn't have a rank related to it, all the way up to red, which is legendary. And each rank comes with a cap on how far their skill will go. The legendary, the highest rank possible, has the maximum potential for how far their skill can go. So the reason why 120 is important is because that's where you're going into a legendary potential. The maximum that we've seen for the potential for skills to max out is 125. So that's the top tier end of combat skills, crafting skills, anything really. And so we are looking for our tribesmen, people who have the potential to max out their skills. If they're only able to reach something like 110 or 115, they're not going to be able to get into that 120 tier, that maximum tier. Now, we've found that rank doesn't necessarily meet or equate potential, because we found novice rank with 120 plus potential for certain skills. So it's important to not dismiss somebody simply because of their rank. You want to take both things into account. But typically, if you can find a master level or a master rank, whatever it is you're looking for, hunter, guard, warrior, farmer, whatever you're looking for, craftsman, you're more likely to find the higher end potential numbers in their ability. You will find exceptions, like I just said, with novice or skilled. Am I correct? The color-coded lines in skill list are corresponding to those tiers. If I'm seeing a red line, it's legendary and will go above 120. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like it is more likely that you will find the 120s in the legendary already, but legendaries do have the potential to go above. Their cap can go further than the ranks below them. So even if they're not already in that 120 bracket, when you find them, their cap can go out that far or up that far. A novice, if it doesn't already come with that, can't have its cap exceeded beyond where it is. The cap can't be pushed. Does that make sense? So even if you put it into the training area with a master of whatever it is that you're trying to teach it, you cannot exceed the cap that currently exists. That's one thing that the training area doesn't do. Your question correctly. Then if it's red, if it's legendary, yes, it has the potential to go above 120, even if it's not currently there. Because the cap limit allows for that expansion in legendary. Legendary has a 125 cap. Common, novice, uncommon, I'm sorry, all of the other ranks, the common, uncommon, epic, and rare do not have as high a cap as legendary.
There you are. Awesome. Maybe
And
not
then
leave.
when you're looking for, sorry, go ahead, Reema.
Oh, I was I'm preparing to deal with this little area down here. I'm just mainly talking to myself.
Okay.
Oh.
the game breaks things down on so granularly. That is such a difficult word for me to say clearly. Granularly in so many different ways. So you have all of the different ranks from legendary on down. You have the different skills from master down to novice. And then you have the different um, talents. So craftsman, hunter, warrior, all those different things. And all of those have to be considered when you're looking for tribesmen. And then you have the actual tribes. Each tribe has a specialty and special or unique features that come with it based on uh, either their region or what they're good at doing. For example, Flint is predominantly a craftsman tribe. So if you're looking for craftsmen, high skilled craftsmen, specialized craftsmen, anything like that, you want to farm a Flint tribe. They naturally come with bonuses for crafting. You are more likely to find expert craftsmen in terms of the talent. So you're going to find it in the view that Raymer uses using his mask, where you can see all the positive and negative talents on the left-hand side of the screen. You're more likely to find specific talents related to crafting in a Flint tribe member than you are in, excuse me, in Fang or Claw. Claw is specifically geared toward combat. And not only that, but Claw also is the only tribe in the entire game that comes with a natural bonus where it is it does increased damage to every other tribe in the game, including plunderers. So if you're going to look for combat or your what we call our dream team, so the three tribesmen that follow Raymer around, you want to shop Claw, ideally, because they're going to be the ones that will do the most damage to the other NPCs in the game, the other tribes. If you're looking for something to to have poison resistance, however, for your dream team, you want to shop Fang. That tribe has a natural poison resistance or poison immunity built in. But Fang tribe, if you're just looking for that tribe, those are your farmers, gatherers, loggers, and miners. And they come with things like vein protection. So if you're setting up a satellite mine where you're hooking up all of your windmills and everything, somebody with vein protection is going to ensure that that vein that you're mining doesn't get damaged. Your outcast tribe. It does, but it also makes sure that you are targeting the right tribe for the right job. So like if you've got a giant hole in your tribe where your farm is not producing like it should, you need to go you need to go to Fang and start farming that tribe for more efficient farmers. If your crafting isn't producing the quality of tools, weapons, and armor that you need to farm Flint
Oh,
or craftsman.
need to charge the mask.
It's a lot to learn up front, but it saves you a lot of time on the back end. And when you start looking at your tribe as a whole and as a cohesive unit, it's easy to see where the gaps are. And then you know, oh, I need to go to this specific tribe and start looking for this specific type of person to fill that hole in my tribe. Outcast, which is the only tribe that I haven't talked about yet, I think, um, is one of those tribes that it comes with regional benefits. So they will have cold resistance or heat resistance. They also have an exclusive trait called survival instinct that increases gathering efficiency. Um, each tribe sort of has an overlapping trait that makes it super unique that you won't find in another trait or another tribe. So for example, although flint is perfect for craftsmen, there's also an exclusive trait in that tribe called tactical dodge. So if you find a warrior or a hunter or something along those lines in that tribe with tactical dodge, that person will draw aggro while avoiding damage from enemies, which is fantastic in dungeons, world bosses.
Okay. I've found one person that we might want to nab.
One out of all.
If we're...
Oh, extraordinary talent! Extraordinary talent! That one,
Yeah.
yes! Okay, so you need to do save. You need to do a save now,
Yep.
nab them, save right after, and save as soon as you get out of the camp.
Yes, boss.
Because that's where we messed up last time. Okay, so here's why I just got super excited about this one.
I'm not caring about anyone else apart from that person.
Yep. And here's why. Here's why we are hyper-focused on this right now. Extraordinary talent is your unicorn in this game. Extraordinary talent is the only talent that, number one, is extremely hard to find and rare, but it's also the only talent in a tribesman that allows that tribesman to learn every other talent in the entire game. Usually tribe specific. And if you put a claw trainer in with a flint trainee in the training area, and you try to have them learn the talent from the trainer, it's going to say that it's incompatible. It simply can't cross over. Somebody with extraordinary talent bypasses that. They can learn every talent in the game. So essentially, if you can find somebody with extraordinary talent, they can learn every talent in the game and become your super soldier or your training area, and then train every single one of your tribe members. Not necessarily to help cross over every talent, because that would require every single one of your tribe members to also have extraordinary talent. But you don't have to have multiple trainers then. Because right now, our trainer Patricia can only train, you need to can only train, oh, okay, you did.
Yeah.
Can only train people who are completely compatible with her as far as talent, because of her tribe. So that would mean that we would have to have a specific trainer for each tribe. We've been looking for somebody with extraordinary talent because they can learn from all of the people in our tribe, compile all of that data, and then become our trainer. they can take Patricia's place in our tribe as a trainer in our training area. And basically become like a super soldier for us. And train our tribe.
Okay, you're down there, good. Guys,
we are really excited to have found another extraordinary talent because the last time we found one, we did the save right before, like we're doing now.
Oh no. It wasn't that one. That was the time before.
Yeah. We did a save right as we found them. We did a save as we deterred them. Then we went through and we finished clearing out the entire barracks and the elite and everything else. And we left. And we were crossing a river that had alligator in it. And the alligator launched and killed the tribesman because it was still an uncon on the back of the llama. And the save was like, the last save that we did was like 20 minutes prior. So we didn't want to do a 20-minute rollback because it was during live stream. And it would have been boring for everybody else to have us go back 20 minutes into our stream and redo everything. So it was a lesson learned that we need to do multiple saves all along the way as soon as we find this unicorn again. And that way,
now
if
you
have
dodge
to
it.
do a rollback, it's only, 3 to 4 minutes of a rollback, as opposed to a 20-minute rollback, because it is such a rare find. It was a huge bummer, but a valuable lesson learned all the same. And while we will try our hardest not to do rollbacks, there are times when the lesson is simply too painful or too catastrophic to the game.
Mm-hmm.
And as a solo player with a co-host, namely me, who doesn't have a body in the game, sometimes that price is too steep. And it would cost much to try to regain the same lateral progress versus just doing a rollback.
Yeah.
For example, Raymer had spent a little too much time in a possessed body at one point, got too comfortable, took too many risks, and lost Barbie to an elite anaconda. And almost lost the possessed body, which would have been a permanent loss, because you can't resurrect a possessed body. So he had to do a world save, basically, a major rollback and regroup, because for him to try to find another part of his dream team and then train it back up to a level 50 would have been a month's worth of work versus a 30-minute rollback.
Yeah, pretty much. It was just too much. Too much to lose for a mistake like that.
Right. When I'm able to physically join the game, when I have my gaming PC, which is, a 6-month um goal at this point, that steep of a cost is going to be painful, but doable because
Hmm.
I can train up tribesmen as well, you know. Um it won't cost as much time-wise for the stream to recover that kind of a loss.
But it's also
It's
one of
different when
those.
you're the only person doing the work, the
Mhm,
physical work.
yeah, and when it becomes less of a monumental loss, you can then make it like a not like a pulling point for the stream, but it's something that then means something. Like you can use that, and then like we've gone and we've retrained this new person, and then we've taken over this whole tribe in retaliation to them killing blah 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 blah. Like
Right.
it's a I hate the
As
word, but
opposed
it's
to,
a
oh,
content
I fucked up.
piece. Yeah, as opposed to me messing up, it's and it not even being a funny mess up.
Yeah. Yeah, there are a lot of just pain points without any content really
Hmm.
for a solo player um in this game without any real way to recover in any um realistic time frame. And I see it all the time in streamers. Like I've seen so many streamers just rage quit out of this game because they were solo players and they weren't prepared for the level of frustration that comes from playing this game solo
Hmm.
because it was designed as a multiplayer game.
But they've done a lot of sort of adjustments that they're also continuing to do
Right.
that are really helpful for single player people, solo players.
Right.
Um, like, like obviously you've got the server settings, but just reducing crafting time on things is massively helping. Um, and not having to have tribe members on mines uh, is awesome. Oh, come on. You what? There we go. Uh, merciless means. Enemy died a terrible death, reducing attack speed, blah, 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 blah. Reducing their attack speed by 15%, crit resist by 20%. Okay, so it gives you a damage bonus. Nice. Oh, and he's got poison immunity as well, you know, just to top it off.
Lovely. Okay, so this one needs to be marked as unicorn and kept at base.
And he's a trainer, or will be.
Yeah.
And should be equipped as a warrior then. Name. I know we went for we had a name list. I can't
Let's name him
remember.
Max.
Max
Hmm.
or Maximus.
No, just Max. We have Max as our newest member
Okay.
of the Discord. Let's name him Max.
Okay. I'll go and put him on the warrior board. Oh.
Max approves.
You're welcome. I'm glad you like it. Max. And you want to be on that one. And you shall be the font of all knowledge that trains all our people.
We've not yet.
No.
So we currently have done the Ancient Ruins dungeon, which we have been farming for portal parts. We have not yet done the Frog. Even though our screen says the Vajra 8, because I believe Raymer did a page down on tutorials just to see what was coming up next beyond that. The character level for Raymer is capable of doing a lot more, but we have not pushed beyond what we were ready for. Does that make sense? The difference between what the game level is ready for versus what a player's skill is ready for.
Hmm.
And this is still a very new game for Raymer.
And I generally just like taking my time.
Yeah. We like the story that we're building too. And we like learning all of the intricacies, and we've been helping people who come into the chat. And so we're doing things a little bit slower paced than most people. We definitely don't speed run at all.
Enjoying the journey.
Yeah.
How did you suit
So
yourself
coal
then?
ore is used for both fuel and to make the coking coal.
Mm-hmm.
We need to make sure that we have
A mine set up?
ample for both. Well, we have the mine set up, but we need to make sure that we have ample for both.
Yes.
We set up the mine yesterday, did we not?
Oh, yes, we
Did you
did.
suit yourself in team for the ancient dungeon? Okay. Yeah, the holy ruins are that's that's the deep end. I'm surprised that you went there before you went to the ancient dungeon. The ancient ruins, we kitted ourselves with durable mods on everything. Hammers for the weapon, the primary weapon, against all of the slayers, because they are immune to anything pokey, stabby, or slicey. And corrosion tanks. Raymer carries corrosion tanks. He does not give them to his dream team because they will throw them at anything and everything, including him.
Yep. And they also pick them up as they go through the dungeon, so be aware of that. And they will just launch them at anything.
If you have your tribe enabled to pick up loot for you, grab loot and put it on your mount for you, they will pick up anything flammable and anything corrosion and launch it at you while you're in the dungeon. So make sure you're clearing their pockets regularly, because his dream team has lit him on fire before in the dungeon, and they have launched corrosion tanks at him. So we've learned
almost
to
as
clear
if they
their
have a
pockets
vendetta.
regularly. We've learned to take away the Bernie corrosion toys from the babies before they go playing with the robots. But they can have all the smashy toys they want.
Right. How are you doing with your dual blades? 104. That is not bad.
By the way, speaking about deployed tribesmen, how do you make them drop off weapons and armor that's about to break? Kramer,
I
specifically a question for you.
So, I have the gear table, which they will pick up stuff when... Why is it? Why are they not repairing this? I need to look at that. So I set them what I want them to wear, and then I also have the repair bench set up to repair stuff below certain quantities and max durability, because you lose durability every time you repair an item. So every time it comes through the repair bench, it will take, I don't know, say 100 off the max durability. So when it gets to below, say, 50% durability, that's when the uncrafting bench will come in and clear all of that stuff out from the from our stores. I'm beginning to think that there might be something wrong with my system though currently, because I'm seeing more and more that they're just putting stuff back in here and it's not getting repaired. We can't repair that at the moment anyway. See, that's fine to go back out. Oh, and they also can't repair that because it's plunderer.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm assuming somewhere along the line I have made a boo-boo and it's not getting fixed back up for repairing.
Well, then I would suggest going back through the tutorials that I shared and finding where your system is broken.
Exactly. Beastbone weapons, I don't want to repair them, I just want to get rid of them, so I'm getting rid of that. Bronze armor, so when bronze armor is below 50% and of durability of that, it will get repaired. So that's plunderer, that's why it's got put back in. It doesn't like plunderer armor. I can't get it to auto uncraft. So I think that's partially what I'm seeing. So I may need to head that off and just get rid of stuff from dungeons myself. Auto repair, so what's up with this? They are just broken. And they are... Oh. Well, there's your problem. Nope. All types, weapons, bronze, and legendary. That's what I want. So when that gets to less than 50% and 1,400, so say 1,500. I want it repaired. Not 1,500, because we are looking at the wrong thing. Okay. So, any of that. And then, bronze armor, I'll put that to 45, just to match the other stuff. Tools. I don't have tools on here except for
I will ask that question as soon as Raymer's done puzzling through this, if you don't mind.
sorry,
Just continue doing what you're doing, Raymer. Stay focused.
yeah,
I
I'm
got it.
kind of wavering from the topic. So let's
Nope, you're fine. I know you're problem solving right now. So I
3,000.
see your question, Max. I'm holding it because I know that if I distract Raymer from what he's doing right now, it's going to break his brain.
Okay.
So we're gonna let him solve the problem that he's working through because it's important to keeping the system moving and
Yeah.
keeping the gear and the weapons and everything intact. Yeah, I know you do. I'm glad that you appreciate that. Thank you. And then as
Uh,
soon as we fix this problem and the system's moving smoothly again, I will absolutely ask that question next.
okay. So tribesmen should automatically drop them off when they hit zero quality, like zero durability. They should. Do you have a dumping box, which is basically just a box that they can go and put stuff in that doesn't have a any kind of filter on it? Because that might be where you are. Yeah, give that a go.
Okay. Yeah, that's probably the hole in your chain,
That would be my
the broken
first
part of your
guess,
chain.
because that is my. I have my guys sorting from this chest into all of the other like all of my filtered chests, so I can just come in, or a worker can come in as well, and they will dump whatever in there. I can dump whatever in there, and it will get auto sorted to where it's supposed to go, be that the repair bench or the uncraft bench, or just into storage. Yeah, I hope that kind of answers your question, because I, for the most part, don't do any real interacting with all of my my sorting jobs better. Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, we can actually take a screenshot of that for you and we'll put it in Discord if that would help you.
Laborers.
And welcome, Attica Gaming. So lovely to have you here. I hope that answered your question. Currently,
I
so we have a private server set up, but we're trying to figure out how to do all of the settings on it because it didn't quite match up to what we expected yesterday for our stream. So we're working on the settings for it. But right now we're working on our our solo local server. How do you like the PvP aspect of it? They said there's a PvP server that they're playing on at the moment. And Max, we've got you. We will put it in Discord, no problem.
yeah, that's
You like
the
it much better than PvP or PvE? That's pretty interesting. I've heard mixed reviews about the PvP side,
yeah.
but
I'm
I'm
glad
glad
you're
you're having
enjoying it though.
fun. That's the important part. Yeah, the important part is that you found something that works for you and you're having fun with it. I'm happy for you.
No storage box near monkey nest. I wonder if that is because they're both over. Oh, sorry, I was doing the work thing for you, Max. I've posted the screenshot. Laborers.
Where did you put
So,
it? Did you
into
put it
the
in the tutorials?
no, I put it in Soulmask screenshots. I'll put it in the
Okay.
I'll put it in tutorials as well. Then it doesn't get lost.
Yeah, I think it would be helpful there. Yeah.
So, oh, she's doing something. Basically, The sorting thing is you would come in, you get that, and then you want them to do item sorting. Then you have all of your work locations. This will also, it won't include anything filtered. So all of your filtered stuff should not be in here. If you're seeing that, it's not filtered. Then you just check each thing that you want them to sort the item from, and then they take the items from these locations and they put them in the storage for you. And remember to save. I don't always remember to save, and it always annoys me later. So yeah, pro tip: remember to save your work.
Yeah, save your work. He is your friend.
Yeah. But I think that should answer your question. If not, let me know. I will try and remember later to write something in the Discord for this for that screenshot.
If one of us doesn't remember to do something, at me in Discord. Try not to at Raymer if you can avoid it, because he tends to get overwhelmed much quicker than I do in terms of all the things that have to be done. Because he's dealing with the forward facing side of the stream. I deal with all the back end stuff, and I'm fine with that. That sounded horrible. By the way, deal with behind the scenes stuff. Just so we're clear on what exactly I'm doing for the stream. but but I deal with all the admin, the research, the strategy planning, all of that stuff. We split the cognitive load to prevent ADHD burnout for either of us. But yeah, if ever we forget something, at me in Discord. I'm happy to receive those pings, and
Awesome.
I will add it to our off-stream agenda that we have going in our private document shares, so that he can look at it whenever he's capable.
Thank you. So yeah, nice. I just
Glad we
wanted
were able
them
to
to.
answer your question, Max. And Attica, I think that PvE is definitely something that is best explored when you have a solid group of people to play with. I think that you saying that PvP is better than PvE is a fair assessment if you're a solo player who typically doesn't play with other people in this type of a game. Game in particular, it definitely is a multiplayer tuned game. So
Absolutely.
if you are a predominantly solo runner, yeah, you're going to seek out the PvP side. It's just going to feel better for you. That makes sense. That completely tracks.
Okie dokie. So we've been to Fang. We should probably give them some time.
Agreed.
Craftsman, Flint Tribe. We've only got that one available to us, haven't we? For barracks. Oh no, we have the one on there, but I don't like that one.
Why don't you like that one?
You travel slower through the water, and you have to go through like a water channel to get there.
It's just a slog, in other words, to
Yeah,
get anybody.
it just feels like an
Got
uphill
it.
battle all
Okay.
the way. Whereas I know
Got it. Okay.
this one in particular quite well. Um,
Okay.
okay, let's go and
And we have a portal near there too, don't we? Or two portals near there.
yes, we do. Uh, yeah, we've got that one, and that one's a bit further away, but you could argue it. Okay, let's grab some of the team that dreams.
Do we have actual food and water? Because this is going to be a little bit further. Do we have actual food and water for the tribesmen that we're going to recruit? Because we're not going to want them uncon for that trip.
Fair
And for
point.
craftsmen, we need a fair few, not just one.
Fill them up and
Mm-hmm.
oh, but it was decaying. Oh, that was weird.
What was decaying? The
No,
well?
I thought it was. I misread it.
Oh.
Okay, all aboard. Bobby
We have
just
an ad starting in about a minute, so we're going to do the travel time during the ad, and we will wait to start scanning people until after the ad break so that you can see what I was talking about earlier with the tribes members as far as uh, rank and numbers and all of that. Okay, Max?
and just to be sure, I will quickly grab a drink when we get there because I have reached the bottom of my juice. Hydration is important. Jackie, welcome. How's it going? It is going indeed. Oh no, what is this Twitter trend that you're jumping on?
Oh, good Lord. Hi, Jackie, by the way. I can only imagine.
Okay,
Okay. Let's not then.
fair enough.
We're gonna keep this switch clean, thank you.
Okay, right. I will be right back. I'm just going to grab a drink quickly.
Okay. How's your day been so far? Oh, early for you yet. Because I know it's early for me. I mean, granted I've been up since 3 a.m., but I'm still on my first morning coffee. You didn't have any sleep yet? Or by choice? Yikes. I hope today's gentle for you. Do you have the luxury of being able to take a nap during the day?
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Our ad just broke, so that's awesome. I did say
Nice.
our ad break just ended. Not our ad just broke, but our ad break
Look
just
at that.
ended.
Perfect timing.
That's perfect timing.
Okie dokie. Let's see what we've got.
Okay.
Well, that person's a Deathbringer. Not what we're looking for, but in this specific camp, but
So that person what? See, your
the,
character takes up a lot of what we would be able to see as far as combat skills and proficiency. So
it
we
was
have a
a
hard time
talent on
seeing what
the
you see. Oh, the talents.
talent on,
That's what you're looking
yeah. I don't know what Deathbringer is.
for. I'll tell you in a moment. Right? Okay. I have to look in the right section. That it's a rush from attacking near-death enemies or enemies below 30% of max HP. They gain a 25% chance to increase attack and movement speed by 20% and attack speed by 10% for 8 seconds. And
Nice.
they have a cooldown of 30 seconds for that trait.
Oh, that person's not a taker. That is a lot of negatives. Okay. Let's go deal with the guards here.
One that has accelerate cooking. We need a cook.
Did you
Even
say
though they
that
have
there
an
was
aversion
one?
to parrots.
Let me
Yeah, there's one that has an aversion to parrots, but it also has accelerate cooking. It might be worth grabbing for now. So
okay. Let me
once you get through this first lot.
yeah, but they don't have it yet. It's a level
That's fine.
50 trait.
What level are they right now? They're
17. Yes, whether or not you want to take them based on that. And their cooking skill is 96. Yeah.
Tough call. I would say no. I would say no then.
Okay. Oh,
It's a fantastic trait. And if they had a higher potential, And they're
Yeah.
they're so here's what we're looking at, Max. That's a skilled craftsman, currently level 17, and their rank potential, their color is purple. So it's rare. So they're not going to be in that 120 bracket that we were looking at earlier, like legendary. So even at their very, very, very best, they're still going to be capped below that. So we are looking at not only their tribe traits, which they get from their tribe, which will show in the positive talents in the top three. Those are the things that they get from their tribe. But we're looking at what their green traits are, their positive traits that are personal to them, and also their negative talents, or their positive talents, I should say, but also their negative talents. If that negative talents looks like a grocery list, we tend to go, yeah, no thanks. You know,
Yeah.
if it's two or three things, it's doable. The only exception to that is if they are what we consider an AS, an antisocial. They have an aversion to or a dislike for community living, because that means that they're going to absolutely despise being in a tribe with more than 10 people at any given time. They're going to cycle through widely swinging emotional um, states of being. They're going to be miserable 1 second, elated the next, and it's going to affect the tribe. They're going to be the Debbie Downer of the group. So
Be down.
we try not to we try not to bring them in. We have one right now. We had two. We got rid of the second because she was kind of pointless anyway. She was just a guard, which is easy enough to replace. Those are our dispensable tribesmen. But we have one right now who is a 120 plus alchemist who we have to replace because he's
Oh no,
our
we're not
only
taking that guy.
AS character. He's our
That
only
guy.
AS character left in our
Hmm.
tribe. That guy, what?
He was devious.
Oh, yeah. A devious heart is another one that we absolutely will not take because they are more likely to betray the tribe and take tribesmen with them when they leave, which we don't want. So both the dislike or aversion to communal living and devious heart are absolute hard limits. We don't take them in if we can avoid it.
They are more
Um,
trouble than they're worth.
yeah, and your chance of being able to possess that person and level that trait out of them is slim to none, and it's going to require so much work to do that and try to re-roll that trait that it's really just not even worth the effort. You've got so many people that you could possibly use to replace that person if you just go out and farm.
You're not having much luck with this place today.
That's okay. It will respawn.
Oh yeah, that will. Thank you for that, Barbie. That is really helpful when you stand in the way. Mm,
She likes photobombing.
yeah. Oh, you've got a
Photobombing
devious heart
Barbie.
as well. Photobomb Barbie.
Yeah. That's what we should name her, Photobombing Barbie.
Get parried.
Yeah, there are
Okay.
times where you'll go to a tribe to farm it, and you'll see, 20 great potentials, and you want to grab everybody, and you can if you have the settings for it. And then there are times like this where you'll see absolutely nobody, and you just clear the entire tribe. Just crush everybody and let it respawn. It's a game of chance, and that's perfectly fine, and that's part of the adventure.
Absolutely. If it wouldn't be half as interesting if we could just grab a dream team as soon as we walk into any camp. Wait,
Exactly.
where did you come from?
I like to think of these as our Forrest Gump adventures. That life is like a box of chocolates.
Everyone leaves the Turkish delight.
I've never had Turkish delight.
Oh, it
I've
tastes like
heard from
perfume.
some that it's amazing, and some that it's absolutely disgusting. I suppose it's kind of like those powdered licorice candies. It's an
Hmm.
acquired taste. You either love it or you don't.
Like Marmite.
I have never had
Uh,
Marmite either. I don't even think we
uh,
can get it here.
no, I don't think you can. What am I looking for? That one. Nice. Helpful.
Just trying to protect you, boss.
As they stand with their back to the enemy. Seriously. Come back over here. Sometimes I swear it's more trouble than it's worth bringing these guys with me.
They all put their pants on backwards today.
Yeah, on purpose. Oh, what are you, aversion to monkey? Well, that was rude. Acceleration and stress.
And some players prefer not to scope a tribe before, and they'll just go through and they'll deter everybody and then sort them out. Everybody has a different method. We prefer to scope first, mark them if we like them, and have a sense of direction as far as what we're doing and where we're going to invest our energy. Because we can either go in with the dream team and make quick work of just obliterating the entire tribe if there's nobody worth saving or deterring, or go in selectively and cherry pick.
Hmm. There really is not a great deal about.
Yeah, I think this is just going to be a full fight, to be honest.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing anything at all.
No, pretty sure I'm just going to go after the boss.
I'd say that's
Because this was the last area we would get the, what do you call it? Like the crafters and laborers.
yeah. What was that one that was off to the right? There was one that had just one negative trait. Sorry, turn to your left a little bit now. I know you've got a delay.
Yeah,
What
I'm
I'm
just going to
seeing.
stop moving. And then...
Mm-hmm. On your right-hand side, there were two people. You killed one. Did you kill them both?
I
You
have
did.
no idea.
I think
Well,
you
that
killed
one's
them
got
both.
loads of negatives.
Yeah. I think you already killed them both. Disregard. Keep moving.
Yep.
Oh, no! You just scanned him!
The
Or,
hunter.
you had the warm-up. Yeah, that one.
Okay.
The warm-up one.
Because
That
it
one, I
wasn't
would
this
say,
guy.
is probably worth
Oh!
grabbing.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, no. He's not that.
These guys are on passive. Let me get my fishing rod out.
I think that's the only one that might be worth anything because he has a load of positives, like a boatload,
Yeah.
and one negative.
Some of them are still locked, but...
Yeah, but still, I mean...
I'm trying to punch you in the
that
face.
one
Please.
mixed with
Yeah.
extraordinary talent as a trainer would be incredible. And that
Right,
might
so
actually be a decent
a decent
alternative
warrior.
soul.
Or that,
And
yeah.
yeah, yeah.
So we like Saucy
I'm
B.
looking out for all the possible options at this point,
Mm-hmm.
so that you don't have to keep all of that in your brain. Because he's got extreme dodge, defense to offense, good at melee, pain reversal, enhanced defense, limb
Yeah.
destruction, power of tenacity, battle tested. The only thing he's negative on is a 1 for chore warm-up.
Which we wouldn't
Who the
be,
hell cares at that point? You know?
yeah.
I mean, that's an
Indeed.
amazing warrior lineup.
Dexter, stay there. You, sir. Fishing. Oh. I missed.
And this right here, Max, is what I mean by you never know what you're gonna find in a rank. This is just a novice hunter. But that talent lineup was impeccable.
Also, getting the Golden Legend mask and leveling that up like I'm doing now is such a such a boon to finding people.
Yeah.
I think it was
That one has
Echo
tactical dodge.
what, the one that I'm beating up?
The one that was by the back fence.
Oh, it does. Okay. What about you? Sir.
There is an actual cap on the... Okay, so the cap is where you see their proficiency. That's where the cap comes into play. So as a rule, the cap exists based on their rank. There are exceptions to that rule that are by chance.
Got him.
So each rank has, good job.
Oh,
Each rank has a cap that is affiliated with that rank. There are also RNG chances that make basically unicorns within those ranks. So you may find a novice craftsman that has a 125 in cooking, for example. Does that make sense?
okay. I think I just want to watch our dream team nail this guy
Yeah,
because
it somewhat makes
they
sense.
should
Okay.
not be this good.
I will see if I can explain it better when I'm not spinning so many plates on stream. So I will actually take the time today, since I don't have a stream tomorrow and I can invest a little bit more energy. I will take the time today to be in voice chat and Discord to answer questions, hang out a bit, slow my brain down, and take the time to re-explain or differently explain what I'm trying to explain now while also spinning a lot of plates on stream. Does that work? And I will also make myself available tomorrow during what would normally be stream hours in voice chat and Discord. And for anybody who's listening who has not yet joined our Discord, who would like to join that discussion, here's our Discord information. Please, you are welcome to join us. I would love to have you there.
Ooh. Oh, the budgie's there. Okay. Master Guard. Extraordinary talent.
Yes! That's our second unicorn of the day.
Okay.
We've actually found 3 unicorns in one day. So we found 2 with
So they're
extraordinary
really not
talent
that rare.
and 1 with tactical dodge. They are rare.
Yeah,
We're
I
just
know.
having a lucky RNG day.
Yeah. You guys can sit here for a minute.
Ooh, that one's got some hefty negative talents too, but they can probably work those out. Poor hearing and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah.
Not great for combat.
No, but if they're a trainer, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. Yeah. As long as they're not giving those talents to anybody else.
I don't think they can give negatives to people.
Hope not. I haven't seen the table, the training area the way that you have.
Yeah, it just says about working on skills, so I'll possibly
Yeah, but
have
it
to check that.
also says talents that can be learned. Does
Oh
it
yeah,
not?
it does.
Yeah,
But
because
there's
Patricia says something like she can't transfer talents to XYZ tribes members because the tribe is incompatible.
Yeah, but it also shows you which talents are transferable.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you've seen that with more time than I have. Like when you flash it across the screen and I see it, it's usually on stream for about 2.2 seconds, if that.
Yeah.
And I don't have the ability to go back and go, okay, so let me study this.
You are kidding me.
And I can't access the game the way you can either.
No.
But...
There's another extraordinary talent.
Holy smokes. Okay, grab that one too.
Fishing.
We have hit the jackpot on this today. Yeah.
I'm not sure if it's
So
that they will
this
get
is
that talent
so
or
rare.
yeah.
This is an extremely rare circumstance. This is the first time ever in all the farming that we've ever done, and we've done a lot. This is the first time ever that we have seen extraordinary talent pop up this frequently.
But then I also recently got the upgrade to the mask.
Yeah,
So I can see what future talents they are getting.
yeah.
So that they
That's true.
potentially had the potential before. We just didn't know about it. But I'm not sure if these are
That's true, too.
guaranteed extraordinary talents or... Oh,
If it's
not
an
having that many.
RNG possibility.
Yeah. Like, it's a high possibility they're getting this trait. Have that?
We'll find out.
Yeah.
We know that one has it actively, right?
Pass.
The one that we got earlier, was it not an active trait? You don't remember?
I don't believe so.
Okay.
Wait. Okay, that one's definitely extraordinary talent.
That's right.
She's not extraordinary talent either.
We got
Like
one because it had tactical dodge.
Yeah. Put down
Two
barbarian.
because they had extraordinary talent.
Confirm.
So the one that has dodge and strike has tactical dodge at level 60.
Oh no, that one's extraordinary talent at level 30. You're level 30.
And the one that has
Barbie.
the singular negative is the one that has like the boatload of positive talents that might be a good soul.
I'm not seeing that tactical dodge anymore.
Wait a second. Go slower again, please.
Okay. I'll do it from now. But I remember seeing it too.
So
Okay, so this one has extraordinary talent at level 30. This guy, extraordinary talent at level 30, it's flickering.
yes.
This one, extraordinary talent at level 30.
Those 3 extraordinary talents.
Yep, he's got extraordinary talent as well. So 2 on the floor. Check that one again. Circular. Yeah, I don't see the tactical dodge one. But we have loads of...
accidentally grab a glimpse of one and it carried over to another?
I don't think so.
I don't understand how one could possibly change all of their talents. Just because they were recruited. That doesn't make sense.
Okay, that's still got extraordinary talent for now. What about you, sir? Oh, you're ready to come out? Oh, wrong one. Extraordinary talent, level 30.
Okay. Would you label the extraordinary talents as you find them? Label them ET1, ET2, ET3.
Yep. Rename.
Because at least then we know who we're looking at when you pull them up.
Oh, this one's tactical dodge. What the?
Okay. Okay. That's what I thought was happening.
So you are the TD. That's fine. It's just the fact that it happens so many times while I was trying
Yeah,
to find them.
I think that what was happening is you were scanning one and then immediately looking at the next one, and it was just dragging the scan.
Hmm. Yes. See, this one doesn't have the talent thing, extraordinary talent anymore.
Right. It
So
does. This is the one that has the singular negative. This is the one I told you had the great list of positives that could be a soul.
yeah.
So that one, those one with the chore warm up negative talent needs to be labeled as possible soul.
Okay. You guys stay there. Don't mess these people up.
Now we know who's who.
Do we
So we
now?
have 2 extraordinary talent, 1 tactical dodge, and a soul brother. Yes?
Yes.
Okay, that makes more sense. And of course, my neighbor is doing the loudest construction work possible
Oh,
right
naturally.
outside my bedroom window today.
Okay. I would like some help from my tribe.
Oh, there's a negative trait we haven't come across before. That one that you were looking at that had poor hearing also had no load wanted. In other words, they don't want to carry a single thing. Like,
That's fair.
excuse you, princess. I might break anything. No. If I were to take on somebody like that, I would be so tempted to name them Wah Wah Whiny Man.
Wambulance.
Seriously. Ugh. That to me would be a Barbie.
Yeah.
Also, when boyfriend was leaving for work, he waved hello and wished us good luck with the stream.
Awesome. Thank you very much.
He heard me talking about all the tribesmen. He's like, Full smiles like, oh, you're in your groove. Okay, cool.
How we haven't aggroed the boss yet, I don't know. Oh, that was such a dramatic death from the panther. Or jaguar.
It really was.
Best death ever.
That was a Lion King drama death.
Yeah.
That was a Scar drama death. I could totally picture that voice going with that death. Oh, Mufasa, you slay me.
Now we take all their loot. Suppose we should smash some pots on the way out. I am full. Perhaps
Have multiple inventories.
I do. But I'd rather only empty one if I can get away with it.
Well, they're going to put things in the mount automatically.
That is a fair point. Okay, you take a look at that, please. Thank you very much, Dextra. Got that. Nice.
Did you give the newest members actual food and water?
I think I started to when I was recruiting them, but they're probably not now.
We'll need that for the travel home.
Yeah.
Otherwise, they're starving.
You're very concerned about their well-being.
I am. They're good ones. Need to make sure they make it home. And you need to do a save. You haven't done one since you recruited them.
May as well save whilst we have the opportunity to.
Mm-hmm. I'm being demanded upon for puppy kisses. I'll be back momentarily.
Okie dokie. Enjoy.
I will.
I've emptied that one. Cool. Okay, guys. Hello. And you. Too tired from punching barrels now. Okay. So that Val doesn't remind me when I get back. I'm going to give all these people food and water. Okay, you've got food, you've got water. Nice. You've got food, you've got water. Done a surprisingly good job on this. You've got food and you've got water. What is this? And you, sir. Okay, you need food and water. Those are stasis suits. Hey, welcome, Ian. How's it going? Yeah. This extra. Yeah, I'm doing well, thank you. Glad you came in to say hello. Do you play Soulmask? Right, come on, you guys. Let's go. Are you stuck? Oh, I'm glad to have you, man. Now, what is you guys' major malfunction? Are you all stuck under there? Is that the problem?
I'm back.
Welcome.
Hiya, Anne. How are you?
Oh, that's what they're trying to do.
Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying our stream. Thank you so much for that feedback. We really appreciate it.
Get rid of some more of these.
Thank you so much. They said our stream is really enjoyable and interesting.
Oh, thank you. That's really kind.
We have no idea what we're doing, but we appreciate the feedback all the same.
Oh, there goes my alarm. Let's do that quickly.
Yeah, we're almost at the 3-hour mark.
Oh,
Good time for a hydrate and a stretch, everybody. Self-care is important, especially for the gaming crowd. We tend to neglect it more than most.
yes. Especially that posture.
Hmm. What is your favorite video game play, man? They ask. Or they ask. Sorry, I should not assume gender.
Uh,
Chat. It is helpful when you join our chat. If you wouldn't mind terribly, just throw your pronouns in for me, so that I know how to refer to you when I am reading your questions or whatever out in the stream for Raymer. I do not want to assume, and I often do, and that is a fault of my own.
Uh, as in my favorite genre of game. Yeah, I generally like survival crafting games. Anything with like logistics in it is interesting. Factories, but also just survival games in general. Surviving against the world rather than actually I guess, oh, I can't climb that. Surviving against the world instead of the main threat coming from the enemies that you face. But I have quite a wide and varied game genre like list, so
Yeah,
I don't mind.
I think we're both variety players.
Yeah. Thank you. We will do.
We actually have a list of games that we are interested in playing, and it's a suggestion list that we do take lightly, but we take suggestions in our Discord. Have you joined our Discord, Ryan? We stream Monday, Tuesday, and then Thursday through Saturday. Slight variations to that depending on real world scheduling conflicts, and so we may, if we can't stream on one day, we will flex that a little bit and try to stream on one of our days off, but usually just Sundays and Wednesdays are our days off.
Thank you.
And if you have not, thank you very much. If you've not joined our Discord yet, definitely join our Discord. And if you've got some games that you'd like us to check out and see if they might, fit with our pattern or our like of games, or maybe even stretch our comfort zone a little bit, but still be something that we'd be interested in playing, add them to the suggestion channel, please. We're always interested in what other people think we might like.
And thank you for the follow.
Yes, thank you very much for following.
Let's get these guys home.
Agreed.
Wonder if I can turn off the excess bonfire notifications, because I don't want all of them.
I don't know. Those are your custom ones, right?
What they are the yeah, those are the actual bonfires for all the bases that we've got.
Probably not then. I would assume that that's kind of your way of marking home.
Mm.
If you turn off one, you're going to turn off all.
Yep, that was my thought. I'm just wondering if they had a individual thing. I'll have a look at the bonfire when I get home. See if you can set the marker off.
Have you done a save recently? Because we are now on the trek home. It's been a while.
I shall do it now. I can't remember the last
Just to
time
make sure.
Oh, not even sure that I saved then. Discord link's already expired.
Discord link is expired. We will find a permanent link for you. Yeah, so a Discord will create a temporary link if you're not careful.
I thought I'd set it to not be a temporary link, but apparently I didn't. Oh, before I move, extra you need to come with.
Did a new link? I'll put it in our private chat for you.
Cool.
So you don't have to worry about it. And then I will pin the current stream chat just separately for everybody. Yeah. And you can add it to the stream later on.
Yeah, that means messing with Firebot and...
Yeah. There you go.
Oh. Yes, indeed. Hydrating.
Are you asking Raymer or both of us as far as our Twitch names and our Discord names? I tend to keep everything the same, but my Twitch name shows up differently because it's written in Runic. Or sorry, my Discord name shows up differently because it's written in Runic. But I believe that I changed it in our Discord so that it shows up in
Yeah, so
regular language.
It does indeed. Okay. So let's pick everybody off deployment. And mine is just Raymer.
So they're close to what you see here.
Yeah. Trying to figure out which ones are still following. Hey, Kevin.
Can you not see that in the tribal review?
What? Which ones are following me?
Yeah.
I don't believe so. They're not
You
anymore,
can't see
so...
which ones are on deployment.
Oh. I probably could. If I got through them all. Yeah, they're all... Looks like they're all good. Okay. Let's take a look at what we've got. I need to eat and sleep and... See how, 112 on bow. Nice.
Yeah, she got that while we were at the last barracks.
Oh, thank you, Ian. Oh, that's not on the right screen.
Thank you very much.
That is very much on the wrong screen. Uh,
We really appreciate that.
I shall fix that later because that gets weird. I don't. Why has it switched screens? I may have to look into another HUD effects app because that changes randomly as it feels like it.
The sound effect?
Well, yeah, it's got a graphic as well. Yeah.
Is that from the one that I had shown you?
No, it's not from the sound one, no. From HUD effects.
Mm.
But that is a play with it later deal.
Yeah.
Okay, so we had a bunch of new people. Were any of them any good? Well, none of them were crafters. We just got more warriors.
Right. No, because we went in and it was going to be a full sweep clean out, and then we found those random unicorns.
Yeah.
So we grabbed the unicorns, but our initial thought was just do a full sweep because there weren't any good craftsmen who were letting it respawn.
Mm-hmm.
Which is fine. You know, not every recruiting run is going to be a successful one. We have an ad starting in about 30 seconds. So what we tend to do as a practice in our stream is we will hold anything important until after the ad passes, just so that anybody who's not a subscriber right now can stick with us for what we're actively doing in the game. So we tend to chat about things that don't really matter while the ad runs. So if you're going into an ad, don't worry, you won't miss anything super important.
Well, your DT1, I'm just trying to get some sense. No, your extraordinary talent. No. So, you're ungrouped. Yeah, we save all our admin work for breaks. So, you know, that the subs can enjoy that. Because they love that stuff. Dream Team 2.
Or at least they pay for the privilege of hearing
Watching
our
us do
endless dribble. And we're sorry for that.
Okay.
We don't assume that you love it. We're just sorry that you pay for it.
It's just how it works out. Okay, so we have.
Do you want to make a Dream Team 2 group, perhaps, so that you have a delineation between the active Dream Team and the substitution one, so you know which group you're training versus which group you're pulling from?
Yep. It does need to be edited, but I'm gonna sort it out properly at some point. My groups are getting groupy. I give the same. Oh, I can. Nice. There was me worrying that I was running out of spaces. Yeah, symbols and spaces. Mr. Brother, where art thou? You're dangerously hungry. I'm pretty sure that I gave you something to eat.
You
Just,
could put him on deploy and ask him to follow you, and he'll come to you.
yeah.
It would save you a lot of time in searching.
Yes, it would. Okay, come to me. Why are you not eating? We keep stop moving. So you're just not eating. Is that it?
Do they not like food?
Well, they've eaten it now. Let's have a look at what they like. Oh, brother. Oh, he likes sauced meat.
Lost meats?
Yeah, like sauced meat.
Okay. Do we have the ability to make those yet? Because I remember you saying the last time somebody had that trait, you didn't pick them up because we didn't have the ability to make that yet.
Oh, we need salt.
We have tons of salt.
We did have tons of salt.
What happened to all of it?
I'm assuming it's been salted. But it's showing we have like 3 or 4. Oh, yes, we've got 3 salt.
So it's
So
being turned into refined salt.
But I don't know where we're refining our salt. That's not refining. Nope. Bone powder. So we're not refining the salt.
That would be done in the grinder, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that's what this is.
Unless it's done at the actual
It's done at the
cooking
cooking
station,
stove.
like you saw.
Yeah. Have I asked them to refine salt?
Maybe they have to refine it in order to make certain dishes. Maybe it's simply a byproduct of the dishes that you choose them to cook or ask them to
Yeah.
cook. And it's not something that has to be selected as a standalone task.
Oh, we don't appear to have a great deal of refined salt.
Because we don't have crude salt to make it.
Yeah. So
we go out to the salt whatchamacallits, and we farm more salt. That's not a big deal.
exactly. So there's
Now,
several. Sorry.
I'm sorry. I wanted to ask a question real quick because that's something that we don't have the ability to mine. That's something that we have to physically farm, correct?
As far as I am aware, that is correct. Yeah.
Okay. So here's my follow-up question to that. Does the quality of your pick determine the amount of product that you gather? That's part A to the question. And part B to the question is, if that is true, would it make more sense to then grab your Fang Gatherer, give them an iron pick, and have them follow you and harvest, rather than having you harvest?
I don't think they will be able to get over that, like, ring around the farm. The salt
Or
piles.
have you possess their body while you're there and harvest through their body
Yeah.
after you slay everybody? Since they will have the harvesting efficiency, and you don't.
the what's in? Are we looking for vein protection or the
We're
just
looking
a?
for a trait, a harvesting efficiency trait, or talent, I should say. I keep using that word, and that's what I don't understand. So the things that they call talents that are inherited from the tribe, I think should be considered traits. Those are
Hmm.
things that you can't alter.
Yeah.
They're things that they inherit. Those are traits. Traits are inherited. And then there are things that they can learn, which are which I would consider talents or skills. So we want Fang, which none of those are.
Guess what Faith has picked up?
Are you serious? Oh my goodness, how amazing is that?
Mm-hmm.
That's
So
incredible.
we have an active one. Um. Yeah.
Yeah,
So we could work on giving them everything imaginable.
possibly. Yeah. I mean, it's a 15% chance.
Hmm.
But still, we've got a 15% chance times X amount of tribesmen that have that trait.
Yeah.
That's why it's so important to grab every single one of them.
Yeah.
Whenever we see that talent, we grab it because you're then increasing the amount of times that 15% chance is in your tribe.
I mean, we've got the laborer person, but what was the talent you were specifically looking for?
So you're looking at Flint and Outcast. We need to find Fang.
Mm-hmm.
You're looking at the people that you assigned to gathering, correct?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay.
But
Let's
that
look at
doesn't
the.
necessarily equate to what we're looking for in terms of who we need. So yeah, we need tribe overview, and we need to look for Fang, and we need to find. Can you sort by tribe instead of by name?
No.
Can you sort by gathering? You sort by anything that is in the
I
sort
can sort
screen,
by
in
Fang.
the sort option. Can sort by Fang. Okay,
It
great.
just isn't on the list there.
Okay. So in Fang,
Yeah.
we have 6 people currently. Do we have anybody that has a specific, so harvesting is different. Harvesting is specifically planted plant life,
Mm-hmm.
our farm. We want gathering or mining. I think this would be mining.
Yeah. It does not look like it. Oh, oh, that's the vein protection one.
So then vein protection would be the closest,
Yeah.
I think.
Okay. So we'll take her with us.
Yeah, I would say that that's as close as we're going to get to what we're looking for.
Yeah. And then we'll grab some of the Dream Team guys.
And then at some point, we'll need to make sure. I have to switch my Bluetooth because the other one needs to be charged. So I just want to make sure you can still hear me.
Yep.
Okay. Um, at some point, we'll need to make sure that we go back to Fang and look for miners,
Mm-hmm.
loggers,
Yeah,
and gatherers specifically.
there's two salt pans there.
Yeah.
I'm just planning where I can go.
Mm-hmm. No, yeah, I see that.
Yeah, have to be.
And ideally, ideally, if we can find, oh, you know what? I just had what do you call it? A brainwave. I wonder if we could have Dilbert train Delphi, because Dilbert has that farming skill.
Potentially.
At 120 something. I wonder if that would cross over, because they're completely different tribes. If he can't, he could train one of the people that have extraordinary talent, I would think, and then that person should be able to train Delphi.
Yeah.
Now, we would still need somebody with extraordinary talent from each tribe, I believe, in order for the recipient not to throw up the conflict message, the tribe conflict.
Mm-hmm.
Because the recipient still has to be able to receive the talents that they are trying to learn. So just because the extraordinary talent can teach everybody in the tribe doesn't mean that everybody in the tribe can learn everything from one person. Essentially, we would still need 4 trainers, 1 from each tribe.
But they can only get 6, can't they?
That's what.
6 talents. Or can that? Does it just mean that they can learn every talent?
We've seen more than 6 talents on most of them, haven't we?
I thought you got a talent every time, like every so often when you level up. Unless I am wrong on that.
I'll look at the tribe overview, but I was... Unless I'm misremembering something or not seeing something correctly. I was sure that we had more than 6 talents on a couple of them, at least.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 talents on Phoenix alone, with a combination of inherited, negative, positive, and the likes/whatever dislikes.
I think
that
it's
show
the
up in
green
talent
ones
skills.
that we can only get 6 of.
So you're thinking of green ones explicitly?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. That I'm not sure about, because you have a different view of the game that I have access to. And if that's the case, then...
Iron and blood. That was a talent. Oh, we're awareness 40. Nice. Okay. Delphi. I am you, you are me. Let's take hold of that for a sec. Oh,
There's
it's done.
so many new quests that triggered too as a result of that.
Yeah. Wait. It's just 2 tapping the salt. 1
Yeah.
and 2. And that was 106 crude salt. Okay.
Even tinier than that, Ken.
Yeah, even tinier.
Yep.
That one. I can go back in there. Control me. Pick that up because you guys won't be able to, because it's far too far away.
You need to make sure you put her back on follow as well.
Yep.
Or she'll just stand up like a blob.
F2. Ma'am. She's not even on deploy. So controlling, you have to redeploy them.
Yeah, you have to reset everything.
Okay, cool. You are taking it.
She's quick though. She moves very quickly.
Hmm. Okay, 1. And we can grab the one over the other side as well. I think that's
It's
it.
that short people training. We have to run that much faster to keep up with the tall people that are just walking.
Yeah. With our mile-long strides.
Yes.
As it would take us outside. Matter. Okay.
Can you say that again, please?
Oh, I said I didn't realise it would take us that side of the encampment. I thought I'd be able to get in behind it. Hey!
You really have a disdain for archers, don't you?
Yeah, kinda. I'm usually the one doing the arching, so... Bonk. let's not use the weapons on breakable. Okay. Where are you? There you are.
On mining assault is very different than yours. The fact that she can two-tap those
Yeah.
is pretty interesting.
Also the iron pick as well.
Yeah, the combo's super helpful. And I don't recall how much salt you got from it on your
I had
own
106.
versus how much you think. So it's the same either. No. I know how much you got this time.
Oh,
I'm saying I don't recall how much you got on your own farming it versus how much she's farming it.
yes. Neither do I. Oh, you're not having that. Have one of the less good ones. Okay.
It was
Smash
up
their
in
pots for them.
your inventory in case you didn't find it.
Yeah. No, I've got it. Ah.
Hmm.
I'll just stand here then, seeing as you haven't told me to do anything.
Mm-hmm.
Okie dokie. Trying to think if there's any other salt pans that I know of. I know there's this one. I warped that there. Okay. Oh, thank
I
you.
find it interesting though that like so the reason why we're getting the salt is obviously in the sauced meats, but I find it interesting that if we don't have sauced meats available, the tribesman who likes sauced meats would rather eat nothing
Yeah.
and
Fine. I'll
starve.
have nothing then.
Right. Like, okay, there's no sauced meats available. I'll have this instead. Was that another white llama that you passed? Another legendary llama? Or was that a spitty alpaca? Back up.
One.
It would have been on your right coming up the hill.
Okay.
Behind you. So going
First.
down the hill, it'll be on your left.
Oh, that's an elite one. Oh, it's just disengaged. Okay, I see. Right. Coming back? You were not there a minute ago. That's an alpaca. Down on...
Said it's not. That isn't. Yeah. But there was a white one.
Yeah.
That would have been an elite outfit. That's attack is really light. Okay. Disregard them.
Okay.
I'm just keeping an eye out for elite llamas at this point.
Yeah.
Or not elite, but legendary llamas, because we can upgrade, not an alpaca horse.
Yeah. That's a good thing to do. Hey.
And if there's a
Apparently I'm covered in
legendary adult,
feces.
there's a chance. Again,
Yeah.
as
Again.
always. But but if there's a legendary adult around, there's a chance for a legendary baby to be around as well.
When does quality RNG get rolled for mounts? I think it would be on spawn, wouldn't it? I'm not actually sure. Well, any idea?
I don't understand your question, Max. Would you mind rephrasing that, please?
Decaying? Why are you decaying? Oh, that's why.
Did you not have decay turned off?
That's what I thought too. That's
But you also copied everything over. Did you not reset that?
apparently not.
Okay. It needs to be taken care of, so I'll make a note
Oh
of
yeah.
it.
I'll just say that.
Unless you can do that without turning off the stream or resetting the server.
Not as far as I'm aware.
Okay. It's at the very top of today's stream agenda, so we have a note for later.
Okay. Just take 300 coal. That's a few hours.
If I understand your question, Max, without you having to rewrite it, when the quality, like the rank of an animal. No, the mask that Raymer is wearing right now, the legendary mask. What is it called? Oh my heavens, what's the name of the mask that you're wearing right now, Raymer? I'm drawing a blank.
Golden Legend.
The Golden Legend mask. Thank you.
Oh, this
The Golden
can't be.
Legend mask is what he
That can't be coal.
uses to scan anything. Tribesmen, mounts, the sea. You can just port back and grab wood and come back. You don't have to manually farm anything. He uses this mask to scan anything that he could possibly recruit or tame before he does it. And that's how we see what the rank is. A rank is a permanent thing and can't be changed. So if a creature is common or epic or legendary, that happens at birth. If a tribesman is common or epic or legendary, that happens before we ever step foot into camp and is on it. That's not something that changes because they've gone from wild to tame. Or through certain foods or anything like that. That is a static state of being. So if you're specifically looking for a legendary llama or a legendary alpaca, you have to actively seek that out using this mask while you're looking for the babies. So if you're looking for you're gonna light the fire with the person on top of it. Oh my
Yep,
goodness.
absolutely I am. I need to know
So
for science.
if you're looking the sacrificial lamb,
Oh no.
you can see it once it's once you have it. You can absolutely see it after the fact, and that's just a matter of chance. You don't have to have the mask, but you are seeing it after the fact, and so you may run through, 30 to 50 llamas before you happen to find one. Or you can go about getting the Golden Legend mask and save yourself all of that work, all of those resources, all of that time, and simply wait till you find what you're looking for. Have something that works for now, like we do, and be on the lookout for it. Raymer can open up his map and we can show you where it is if you want the spoiler. But what I would do, because I want to be courteous of, hold on, Raymer, before you do that, I
Yeah,
want to be
yeah.
courteous of everybody in this stream, because not everybody will want the same level of spoilers. Is I can answer that question in private in Discord. Respect everybody else's level of spoiling for the game. Am absolutely happy to share any knowledge that I gain. I try very, very hard to distinguish between sharing knowledge and sharing spoilers in our stream. Both for Raymer's sake, because he's actively engaging in the game in a physical sense, and for the sake of our viewers. Everybody plays the game differently, everybody adventures differently, and I try very hard to be fair.
Oh no.
Yes, I'm the same way. I tend to research a game that I'm playing rather than going totally blind. I call it nerding out on my games. I love doing that. I know that not everybody plays the same way. So I try to be considerate of those who don't.
Nice. Madam, I need to possess your talent for a little bit.
You're so polite about that. Adam, I need to possess your talent.
Yeah, it sounded
If
better
you were a
than the other
demon and you
phrase in my
approached
head.
me with right, I get it. But if you were a demon and you approached me with that level of politeness, I'd be like, you know what, it's fine. Go ahead. You were so polite about it. It's okay.
I
And
almost
then I
didn't
did
mind
probably
the endless
immediately regret
torment.
it. Right? Immediate regret, but you were polite about it.
Yeah, you made me sound like I had the option. Instead of just possessing me straight away. Oh,
Oh, that's so funny.
at least take me to dinner first. Banana.
Is that all of the faults that we have in the area then?
That I know of.
Okay.
Oh yeah, just don't let me switch. I have been down this coastline,
Hmm.
so I know that there isn't a salt pan there. There's one, we've discovered this one because it was near our old base.
Got it.
That could be a salt pan, potentially. It's in the right sort of area. I know that I went down this coastline looking for shells. So
Hmm.
that,
Yeah,
I don't know about this little area here. That could be one.
possibly.
I mean, this is just guesswork at the moment, so
Yeah.
hey. Don't think there was any on here. Oh. Oh.
What?
The
What am
Flint
I?
Tribe barrack that I hate going to.
Hmm.
But then we don't have to go all the way in.
That's true.
Hey, how can I get there from here? What's going to be the best way? And it is, I've got to walk there like a pleb. Okay. That is not one. That one. I mean,
Is she's back on deployment, or are you leaving her behind again? Okay. Just making sure.
Delphi. Yeah, she's
Mm-hmm.
with us for now.
For now. Oh.
Might just leave her somewhere.
And she's leveling up too, which is nice.
Mm-hmm.
You know, as she's out and fighting.
Yeah, it's a little
Good
bit
for
of
her because she'll need this self-defense.
yes, it's a little bit of light training. I feel safer taking them out with two, like, of the dream team.
Yeah, I think that's better for them too. I agree that that's a safer approach overall.
Mm-hmm.
A good habit to get into, you know.
Yes.
One new with two dream team members is a good way to start working your secondary dream team up too.
Yeah. That's actually probably a approach that I'm going to do from now on. Even just like
Good
daily
idea.
roaming about, unless it's going to be I'm expecting a particularly hard fight.
Right. Right. Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Because there's no reason I can't go and attack a town with them. They're equipped as well as the dream team are. They just need to level their
Hmm.
skills up.
Hmm.
well pick up another
They'll level
alligator
up.
hide.
Yeah, we always need alligator hide. That's one of the things that we agreed we would consistently do when we came across them,
Mm-hmm.
because we don't have the ability to automatically farm that.
No. Oh, an alligator pen. That sounds like fun.
I mean, if they were tame,
Yeah.
it wouldn't really matter.
I would
I noticed
honestly
that
like to
Delphi
see
was
someone.
swimming. So,
Hmm,
point of fact, I noticed that Delphi was swimming at the last alligator kill. Just make sure she's still following you, that she didn't
yep.
fall through the mesh. Okay.
It just felt like swimming.
I just worry because we did see that one that was through the mesh in the server yesterday,
Yeah, I think
and we were
that's
having all
a
kinds of server issues, and I
yeah.
don't know if those are related to the updates that are coming out, or if it was related to what we were doing with the server yesterday.
Hmm. I
I'm
mean,
just being
I
extra
never say
cautious.
never either, but there's a
Yeah,
good chance that that was just latency.
yeah. I'm just going to err on the side of caution with the people that we have,
Yep.
because we're starting to find rarer and rarer and better people at this point.
Yeah, it is nice to feel like we're making progress in that regard.
Yes, it is. It's not just
Um,
grab bodies because they're bodies.
yeah, they have things that we want.
It's right. We can be more selective, and we can level up the bodies that were just filling spaces where we needed somebody to do the thing until we found somebody better to do the thing.
Yeah. Are you? Oh, okay. The ball wasn't hitting. Because they should all be on. There's another one over there. I will get to this salt pan.
Yeah.
Yeah, they should have been on assist, but they seem to be assisting.
A quick question, because I'm noticing as you're running through the mangrove trees, or as you
Hmm.
were running through the mangrove trees, that Dexter just automatically blipped to you.
Yeah,
She didn't have a problem with pathing. Does the tether help with that? Is that like it reaches a point where she just automatically ends up at your side, and you don't have
yes,
to
yeah.
worry about her pathing like you do with the tribesmen? But the tribesmen don't always do that. They run into a pathing issue and they'll get stuck.
They should do the same.
Is that
I don't know why it's different, but yeah, they should do the same. Oh,
it seems like they get stuck when you're watching them,
yeah,
but not if you're facing away from them and you happen to go just a little bit further out of render and all of a sudden turn around and they have to catch up.
that may be part of the issue, or part of the reason. Like because I've then looked at them, they've been re-rendered, so
Right.
it staves off that teleportation.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's guess. I'm guessing. So
Yeah. And I'm trying to figure out what the aim pattern is to avoid problems that we notice have
mhm.
occurred.
I'm not entirely sure where the salt is in here.
Hmm.
I just know that it says it's a salt pan. There it is. I see it.
I'm
Okie
also
dokie.
noticing that the tribe back home is celebrating you running through and absolutely decimating tribes at their camps.
Really?
They add fire to the bonfire and they celebrate and dance. Yeah, like they are absolutely overjoyed.
That's really cool. I've never noticed that.
Hmm. Well, that's why you have an extra pair of eyes on the screen, right?
Hmm. Exactly. Nope. 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 Take the things. Hello. Don't mind me. I'm just, stealing all your things. Oh, corner me in a hut.
I love how they just wander in like, with you.
What are you doing
And
there?
then Dexter just helped yourself to the same hut. Like, yeah, I'm gonna poop in a corner here
Yeah.
because you're rude.
Oh, now we're fighting around the
I might
llama.
not be a spitty alpaca, but I have my own weapons.
Yes. Chemical warfare. Can we? Thank you. They were. I was trapped in a corner by my own tribe. Okie
I saw
dokie.
that. You have you need a splint. What you need is a
Yeah.
splint. I missed your light was flickering. It's hard for me to see what's going on this small screen where I'm typing. I
Hmm.
have to wait for it to catch up on the big screen, and then by the time it catches up there and I say something, it's too late.
That's fine. Doesn't matter.
Sometimes it's too late. Sometimes it's one of those things where I'm saying it and you still haven't caught on to it.
Yeah.
So I say it anyway, just in case. Ooh, that one's a 123 in what? Mining and
I think it was. I'm trying to get a good read on it because people like to walk in front of me over and over again. Nothing.
hope you didn't kill it already. Oh, I
No,
think you might
I'm
have
pretty
killed it
sure it
already.
was Delphi.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, yeah, I'm almost certain it was because it had vein protection.
Oh, yeah, it was Delphi. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to get a good read on them. Person coming down or what?
Yeah.
Okay, Delphi. Oh, there it is. Do your thing. Okie dokie.
The best part about you doing this with her character is that you are quickly leveling up her. Where is your character?
Back around the corner.
Not exposed, I hope. Okay. You're quickly leveling up her mining proficiency,
Mm-hmm.
which will help when we set her on the satellite mine.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll really help.
I would jump back into your body
Yep.
sooner rather than later,
That's the plan.
and then do all the looting.
Pop those back over. Let's get out of here. When I can find closest portal, that one.
Needs to be back on deploy.
Yep. Come on, Delphi.
And that, honestly, I mean, aside from the trek, that wasn't as painful.
No. I think it was
That was
painful
swiftly
last
dealt with.
time. Ow. Oh yeah, let's punch the alligator, that's the plan. I think it was the first time
Listen, I
that
know you're strong.
Yeah. But you're not that strong. I think it was because it was the first time I was in there last time,
Yeah.
and I just felt like it was all very overwhelming and everything was above me. It was
Yes.
infuriating.
Yeah. Yeah, when you're on the struggle bus, everything's annoying.
Mm-hmm.
Everything is a grind.
This hammer's almost done.
It is. It has had a good life.
It has had a good life. I don't know how many times it's been repaired. And I get across before you attack me, please. I feel like I just threw Delphi under the bus there.
A little bit. A little bit. Made her mad and swing harder.
Oh, scout. Very good.
You love a good scout. And you need heals, sir.
I do, but they keep poking me. Ow. They are. Why is she so agile? There we go. Got her. Now bonk. Oh! And stay dead.
Oh, so worth the clip. That was great. clips. I don't know why. Those are great.
Oh, there they are. Okay, cool. Nice. Back home. No. Dextra. Remember the Dextra.
And we have an ad starting in about 30 seconds. So we'll do a bit of organizing and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
And we will be back with you after the ads for anybody who's not currently subbing. A great time to stretch, get yourself a drink, a snack, quick bio break,
Yes,
and
that
we'll
is
see
my
you after
intention.
the ads. Thank you for staying with us.
But, Dextra down. Please get off. Thank you. Right. Be right back in a sec. I return. That's gonna have to wait.
Welcome back. Okay.
It's occupado, so yeah.
I figured.
There we go. Okay. Do you take some of that? Sort it so you're not scrolling everywhere.
So, quick question about that bonfire that you had earlier that you could not put coal into. Why not?
It was a basic one. I just used what I had.
Oh, I see. So, is that the case with all of the other bonfires then too?
It doesn't hurt to check. But they all should have had like 90 hours.
In-game
Okay.
hours or real-world hours, though?
Real world. But I've checked multiple times over the past few days. Okay, so we checked
Do you want to
that
bring
one.
fuel with you before you leave?
Suppose it doesn't hurt, does it?
Yeah, to save a trip.
Son of a... Managed to phase myself through the fence, and it's not kind enough to let me phase back.
You did. Thankfully, it's just a T fence. It's not a full fence.
Yeah. Actually, we've got a fair amount of coal, so... Well, we did. Probably put it all in our coal furnaces
Have you already
now.
emptied Extra's inventory of everything else from the salt? And we do need to start the sauced meat request if we don't have one before you leave. Otherwise, you know, the king of starvation will go on strike for all other foods.
Yeah. Okay, so that is 5 stacks of coal. Oh! How heavy am I? You're fine. Come, Dextra. Please. Stop walking away from me. I beg of thee. Stay there. Right. So we're looking for saucy meat.
Good gosh. You really necessary.
I mean, yeah. I think so.
The teenage boy in you just must.
Yep.
It is a must.
Waiting for a caretaker. That
Ugh.
sounds good to me. The caretaker that was behind me, being a creeper. Okay. Let's go on a little coal adventure.
Refueling excursion. Would it make
So,
sense, just a quick, before you leave again, would it make sense to also carry wood in case you do come across basics?
that's the only basic. The rest are not.
Oh, okay. Do you have it in the works to have that one upgraded soon?
I wasn't until I realised that it couldn't be used with coal.
Gotcha.
So, I'm wondering if the whole bonfire's not being lit. Charcoal, not coal.
Mm.
So ours
This
may
is not
be
a basic one?
no, this is a bronze.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm wondering if the base is not being supplied with any wood or anything. Not having any wood because they were chock full of stuff. I made sure of that.
Hmm.
I'm wondering if that is a
How could it have been chock full if you can't put anything in these and they're the same? Oh wait,
they,
no, the one at base is iron,
yeah.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe iron is the only one that can burn coal.
Potentially. Don't take your premium wood.
So we need all iron.
Yep, that's fine. I'd rather know and just chuck a load of bark and stuff in there now.
Yeah. I mean, it'll help us to kind of pare down on the things that we don't need a ton of right now anyway.
Like the bark.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't think we've used bark for anything.
Are you able to granularly select or deselect items like that? Like you don't want them farming bark because we don't need it,
I
for example.
don't know.
Or is
I
that
think
sort of a
actually,
byproduct?
well, it's a byproduct of chopping wood.
Mm-hmm.
Right. But I know I think you can do it on the logging outpost. I
Mm-hmm.
think. Yeah, that's 8 hours of fuel. Your stack of wood. That's 50 hours. And now we've got to repair all of this.
Everything has to be repaired, huh?
Yep.
On every single one of them.
Yep.
Unless you bring somebody with you and set them to repair. And you'd have to have all of the supplies with you.
Yep.
That's an off-stream task. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
I'll add that to the list.
Unless there is a way, because them all being out of fuel does not seem right to me. I'm wondering if it's an artifact of transferring everything across from the dedicated server.
Possible.
Oh, my mask needs energy. I'm so glad that Echo imparted that wisdom to me about the not needing to carry around every crystal that I own. I just collect it all into one.
Agreed. Agreed.
Because I kept them. I kept them because I thought that they would be needed themselves for some sort of crafting thing later. So I didn't want to craft them into anything else, just in case.
Hmm.
Take that, thank you. No. Oh, damn it. Okay. Extra. Hold my stuff. How much stuff was in there? No. No. That one. Okay, so back on Dextra. I believe we did the copper one. I can't remember.
Yes.
Done.
We started with copper.
Yep, done
The
those
northern
two,
copper? Yes.
and then that's where double check that that is a light. Yep.
I think it would be helpful too if you gave me a list of all of the bases and how you've named them.
Yep.
And where they're located in relation to our base.
Yep.
You know,
Actually,
directionally.
I might actually like give you a screenshot like this, and then I can mark these things on the map.
Yeah, that would be helpful.
Cool, because then that kind of answers all of it.
Yep, that would be perfect.
Awesome. 81 hours, nice. Can I ride the Dextra? Thank you. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4 satellite bases.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, I wanted her over there for a reason. Thank you for that. Let's take the stuff
Exactly
out
what
this
you
time,
didn't
shall we?
want. So helpful.
Mm-hmm. Cool. Okay. Now we can get rid of the extra. There's a problem with hiding the hitch posts as fence posts. I can't tell which is
Oh?
which.
Hmm.
Okay, so coal ore definitely used here. Fine.
Okay.
So I need another 4 campfires, bonfires.
Yes.
There we go.
Just as a static production, not as a maintenance production.
Yeah, just a standard 4, and then because I don't intend to set up all that many more bases if I don't have to.
Right. Actually, we did want one more for that. What was it, sulfur or something along those lines?
Oh yeah,
The
but oh no,
phosphorus.
I was thinking of dragging that
That's what it
straight
was.
back to the base.
Uh, right. But
Um,
a don't you need to have a bonfire set up in order to be able to do that?
Here's the funny thing about that. Uh, yes, you need a bonfire for the grid that it's related to. So the grid that this mine will be related to, which is actually probably further away than I thought it was. Oh no, it's there. Okay, so it's not that far away. It would be our main base. So as long as it's attached, the ropeway base where it drops off is attached to a grid with a bonfire, this is covered.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
Yeah, I really like that. It's how I've managed to link all those copper mines together with only one bonfire. But
Wow.
yeah.
So as long as our primary bonfire
Mm-hmm.
is running,
Yep.
and we have enough power through the windmills.
Yep.
Running all of the pulleys, we can link as many mines as we want to our main base. Am I understanding that correctly?
Yes, there is a limit in the game of how many
Okay.
you can do, but you can adjust that.
Okay.
Your only real limit in that regard is cleverly working your mines so that you can just take it all back to base. So
Mm-hmm.
for instance, if I was looking to take this back to base, I would want to link it in maybe with one of the ends of the copper, so it can then it will then take that back to there and then go on to the next one, say this one, and I would then tag it onto one of the ends of the mines, so it would then I can then link that back down to base, because you can't merge lines. It has to be one continuous, like, snake-like structure.
Okay. So you could link a copper mine to a coal pit.
Yep.
And have the copper mine send it to the coal pit, have the coal pit then forward everything to the main base. And it would still be considered one continuous line.
Well, yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Oh.
That's really interesting the way they've structured that. So essentially, yes, you could have every resource that you need. If you find a great location for your base, you could have every resource that you need with careful planning and fully structuring coming straight to your main base.
Yes. So it would take some reworking and some planning, but we could do it.
Mm-hmm. Right.
And we could have it all drop in right there, for instance, if we managed it correctly.
That's amazing.
And here comes our load of iron.
And then have your sorter take it from that box and put it into all of your different compartments. And if you really wanted to be finicky about it, depending on how you like, you as the player in general, chat, how you like to structure your storage system. If you want to minimize pathing, you could have all of your ore boxes, your raw ore boxes, sitting right where your main receiving line ends, because your order will run between the box where things get dropped off and the box where things belong. They don't have to path that. They can do it remotely. As long as those 2 points exist. That's the one person that doesn't have to physically run between those 2 places. They can, and they might, but it's not a requirement. You'll see our sorters right now are running back and forth. They don't always do that. Kevin is also sometimes a sorter. And we've seen him just standing, breathing down Raymer's neck and sorting. He just sort of does this little twitchy thing in place. We call him the close talker of the group. He likes to whisper in Raymer's ear. But he doesn't have to run the pathing line between where things get dropped off into a dump box or a receiving box and where they belong as their endpoint. Or if you are more like Raymer, where you like to have the raw ore plus the finished product in a small stack next to where it gets processed, you can do it that way.
Ostrich settle.
There's so many different ways to not only customize how you form your tribe, but how you build your base, how you set up your systems management and your organization and your resource management. It's just such an incredible design. It really accounts for so much flexibility. What are you looking to do?
I was just wondering if I had any spare resource tech points, sorry, to grab, like, maybe the iron hammer, but I think that's a 3-point investment.
Also, I think it's important at this point, because we're now moving into the Iron Age, and getting very close to encroaching upon a limit
Mm-hmm.
of tech that we're going to be able to reach.
Yep.
And before I forget, you need sleep, food, and water for your character.
Oh,
Um,
I'll do that
but
now.
I'm going to mention to chat what you and I have discussed about our plan on the local side for
Yep.
that, because that's where we are right now. Um, so the local game for solo players is extremely limiting when it comes to tech. And as I've mentioned in numerous previous streams, this game was designed primarily for multiplayers. And although the devs are absolutely brilliant in what they have planned for their roadmap for 2026 in trying to rebalance the game so that it's more accommodating for single players, it still will not account for the fact that tech is very limited, even for solo players. Um, at some point, Raymer will run into a a cap on what he can access in the game that will basically dead end his progression. Even if he respects his character, there's only so much that he can do and only so far that he can go without a partner, a physical partner in the game. And since I can't do that right now, and I won't be able to do that for another 6 months, our plan is to use the settings and a mod that we found to unlock all of the tech all the way through the tree on the solo side. Yes, it's a cheese. It's a way to cheat the game uh, for excuse me for the solo accommodation because the game does not have anything naturally built into it to account for a solo player right now, and the accommodations that are being adjusted by the devs still don't allow for that when we get to that point. We're going to play all the way up to the natural endpoint and show where that exists so that you as the viewer will see this is as far as you can get naturally if you play by yourself. This is as far as you can take the tech. This is where you're going to reach your dead end. And this is where the mod can pick up where that dead end leaves off. We'll show you what the mod is. We'll show you where you can get it. We'll leave all of that information in our Discord for you to
Got it.
access. Um, so none of that will be gate kept from you whatsoever. But as far as the tech behind that dead end, that is gate kept by the game limitation. And I highly doubt that the devs are going to open up all of the tech to everybody because that would undo the design of their game.
Yeah.
And I respect that decision. So what we're doing is we are accommodating Raymer's solo play right now. And then when I get on the game in a few months, or when I'm able to get on the game in a few months, and we revisit as a duo, which is going to completely change the way that we play the game, storyline that we have, everything about our whole structure. We're going to be playing both maps at that point. We'll be playing Forest plus Shifting Sands. Then we'll have a different way of dividing the tech. We're going to choose who opens what and how we divide the tech branches, which will allow us to unlock further into the tech tree than just a single player could. But I wanted to make sure that you're aware of what our long-term plan is, because I understand and I respect the fact that not everybody likes using mods. Not everybody appreciates the use of a cheat. And not everybody understands why those things can be necessary for accessibility purposes for a neurodivergent player or for a solo player. And if that's not your shtick, that's cool. We will let you know in advance when we're ready to do that. And if you need to bow out of those few streams, we totally understand. We will have something alternative for you to enjoy. We're going to discuss what that will be um, when we get closer to that.
I did have something to say on the topic. I can't remember what it was.
I apologize
Looking
for
off.
the void.
That's all right. It's not your fault that the void existed. Well, it exists, but the void does consume.
It does.
And I mean, oh, I was going to suggest that it could be that we do it now. However, I mean, I'm not going to rush ahead just because I can access X, Y, and Z. You know, I'm still going to want to progress at the same rate and find people that can do these things, even if I do have access to whatever's at the end of the tech tree.
Right. But I
Also,
think that
yeah,
it shows things differently in the game when you're
yeah.
opening up the tech tree, for example.
Hmm.
You know, people can see everything unlocked at that point versus what's capable of being unlocked when you're running solo.
Yeah. The other frustrating thing is why have I got 3 points in? Can I not I didn't take that. I own the blueprint, but I don't want it. Anyway, sorry. Sidetracking. What I was going to say is that I don't want to be wasting resources training people in iron gear. Because crafting with iron is the new thing for us at the moment. So I want the best stuff to be going to the best of our best. But I need to keep points in here as well, in bronze gear, so that we can continue to use the old gear. Because otherwise, I can't craft it anymore.
Right.
It's frustrating. What are we missing
At
from
least
here?
for now.
Yeah.
At least for now. I mean, once we get to the point where we are, bathing in iron, then the bronze gear no longer becomes a point of contention. The bronze gear, bronze weapons, bronze tools, and we can move fully into iron. But that's a matter of, waiting until we're at that point. Because it was the same thing when we were moving from stone to bronze.
Yeah.
We still needed the beast hide or the beast bone weaponry and everything until we had enough of the bronze stored up.
Yes, we did. Yeah.
So
I'm going to set up another crafting bench.
Okay. Each time, and this will happen for every player. Each time you move into a new era, from beast bone to bronze, from bronze to iron, from iron to steel, you're going to have that waiting period where you have to wait for the resources to build up enough in that new era before you can respec your character out of the older era and get those points back.
Oh, I've made the wrong one. What a silly person. Why would you do that to me, game? I can't place the second part without the first part. I'll just build it.
If you build it, it creates fever.
Correct, it does.
As long as you're aware and willing to take the risk.
Oh no, I stopped. Is our fever like?
But I'm not sure. Gotta check today. Ooh, we are getting there. So
Yes,
we have
we
not
are.
experienced our first invasion in this game. As you can see, we've avoided it pretty cleverly so far. But this is our permanent base location because it's in such a great spot and we have access to everything we need. And so it is the one that is going to end up being invaded, inevitably. And so that's why we are focusing on leveling up our tribesmen, finding the right tribesmen, training people, and looking for specific people. We will have to build our crossbow towers, our ballista towers, all of those things, and start setting those things up. We try to do as much of the boring stuff off screen. So our building, our fiddling around with all the things, the perfectionism stuff. We try to keep all of that off stream so that it doesn't take up your time and your mental space, because it is time consuming, it is tedious, and we don't know how many of you actually enjoy building streams, which we could put a poll in our Discord so that we have a better idea, and we probably will do. In fact, I will probably put that up tomorrow to get a better idea of who likes what as far as our stream content. Just for general categories to get an idea of what you like to see. But we don't have those things up yet. And because we don't have those things up yet, we try very, very hard not to create fever, because we don't have the defense capabilities to manage that right now. We have a strong dream team, so when we go out, we can take on quite a bit. But we are ill prepared for an invasion at this point.
Whilst I've just seen that Mr. Vader needs some assistance with his talents. Go on. Nice.
He has 31 assignable points. Did you notice that?
I did not.
So I think off stream tomorrow it might be worth going through everybody again and seeing where points can be distributed, because it's been a while since we did that.
Yes. Yeah, agreed. How to set things up. Tables, trifling jobs. Game explains it poorly and takes a lot of time and effort to find a decent guide. Yeah, that's fair.
Okay.
It might be something that we plan in advance, because a lot of
we could do it as VODs as well.
Yeah. I'm just thinking that I tend to build in a very impulsive way, so to speak. And it may not. I'd like to at least have a plan of what I want to do, so that I can But you guys actually get benefit out of it. Otherwise, it's just going to be
Yeah.
chaos.
I spent most of my time, so I run a private server for Arc, and when Conan Exiles was available on console for years, I had private servers on there as well, and I lived for building. And I didn't just build, like for aesthetics. Like I built entire castle fortresses with kill boxes on Conan Exiles.
Oh,
I
nice.
built things that when I was attacked, if somebody happened to make it into my inner sanctum, it was a miracle. Like it took a lot to get there because I had so many death traps and such a long kill box and so many things that could potentially harm them on their way to my castle door, to my kill box, before they even made it to my main entrance to my inner sanctum, to my throne room. That by the time they got there, you could sneeze on them and they die. So I love doing that sort of thing. So if if you love building streams that come just from creative spontaneity and the person just sits there and talks through their creative process and likes taking ideas and things and implementing them, that may be a long-term stream idea as opposed to an immediate stream idea. And when I say long-term, I mean within the next six months or so when I get my gaming PC, because I will sink my teeth into that like you have no idea. I cannot wait to get my hands on this game for the building aspect alone. And I am excited to get into building defenses, building kill boxes, finding out the best way to build passive defenses so that you don't have to sit there and monitor your fever. You don't have to worry about it. You don't have to worry about training a bunch of tribesmen to fight for you all the time. It'll work no matter whether it's a satellite base or your main base. I'm already thinking through those things and how I would design it or how I would even redesign this base to accommodate that. And I don't even have the PC for it yet. I have the game, I have the whole bundle, but I don't have the PC to play it. My boyfriend paid for the bundle for me as my birthday this month, for my birthday gift this month, but I don't have the PC to play it yet. So, a little backwards, cart before the horse. But I'm excited to get my hands on the game and sink my teeth in for the building.
So I just tried to upgrade the bonfires to iron, and they're damaged,
Mhm.
so I can't. So I will.
What do you need to repair them?
I'll.
Because you could easily just grab the repair stuff, repair it, and then upgrade it.
Oh, I could. I just
I
thought
don't.
I'd fiddle with that
Oh,
off stream. Um, because it seemed like tedium that people don't want to see
mm.
unless you want to see it.
I mean, if they're burning, I think doing one would help because it can show what's required when that kind of situation happens.
Okay. Well, I
You
need to
may
go
not
and
have to
see
do
what we
all.
need because I can't remember.
Hold on.
Right, it'll be quicker for me to just tap through the. So 2 bronze ingot,
Okay.
4 stone, and 7 hardwood. I'm going to take a screenshot of that because I've already forgotten.
have the screen paused right where you had it, so I can actually read it to you if you want.
Oh, okay. I was just putting it in our Discord chat, so I had it there on screen.
Okay, that's fine. However you choose to do it.
Right. So bronze ingot should be that one. Close, but no cigar. That's tin. I think we have a large amount of tin on hand. Two. How much of that do we? 4. Seven. Package inventory full, of course it is. Let's go and grab the construction hammer. And an iron bonfire.
Your thinking is that because we switched from the dedicated private server back to the local server, because we were running into tribesman maximum issues that we couldn't get the settings to cooperate on, that it removed all of the
fuel.
the fuel from all of our fires, from all of our bonfires, and that automatically started the decay. Did it remove the fuel from our main bonfire as well?
I don't know. We've got people to refuel it. So if it did,
that's a fair point. So, yeah.
Yeah, it's a little bit hard to tell on that in that regard. But then, and we've also got people repairing the buildings.
Right.
So
that's something to keep in mind if you're going to transfer a game file between a local server and private server. Be aware that your bonfires will most likely lose all of their fuel, and you will experience building decay immediately if you don't have those server settings set up before you move everything over. So having somebody who can fuel and repair at each of your satellite bases before you do a transfer like that, a file transfer, even if that person is temporarily set there, and having a box with all of those items available, you know, anything that you would need to repair the structures as well as the bonfire itself, would be a smart move, a smart precautionary move if you are transferring between a local server and a private server. Now that will be an option for solo players. This is something that we are not told in any of the update announcements that I've seen. It was a lesson that we learned through experience.
Good old experience lessons.
Yes.
Okay.
Now we have to add mods to the new ring, right?
Yep.
And then once you add the same mods, what do we see as the, or did you add the same mods? You added the higher cost mods, right?
Yeah, because of new tier of armor.
Right.
I'm saving the poison proof stuff for the
Mm-hmm.
for when we fight the fog frog.
Frog. Yeah. Smart move.
Oh, we don't want that on this one. I really wish that you would do the other one, if I'm honest. Not entirely sure how to get.
If you lower the maintenance stock on all the bronze to just 5, on everything bronze related,
Yeah.
5. And he's not going to have such a high demand on that. We don't need as much bronze at this point. Because it's only when the training station or the training area runs out of that item, or when, you know, the current work tier or whatever runs out of that item, that it needs to be replenished.
Yeah.
Versus the ones that we are trying to build bulk in, which are the iron ones, where we need more. So if you want him to work on iron more, put a higher demand on the iron.
Mm-hmm.
Put a lower demand on the bronze.
We're out of claws again. Wonder if there's anything like that for... Oh, those require premium claws, I see. Sharp horns. Wow.
So we need to farm elites.
Mm-hmm. Premium turtle shells. Yeah, so that's elite territory. Oh, we can't make any of those.
Wait, so
What's
the
the
bottom,
problem?
so if it's go down to the last one, which was it, the chest piece, please?
Yeah.
On that one, anything in the total of the following, those are optional.
Yeah,
just
as long as
so
there's
Max
5 of them.
understands. Right, just so Max understands what we're looking at in these tables, because this is one of those things where it's like the game doesn't explain. Those things are optional. So if you have a combination of 5 total of either of those 2 things, so you can have 3 premium shell and 2 premium turtle shell, as long as it adds up to 5 total of the following materials below that line, it's good to go.
Come on, make my armor. Please. Oh, another... See, he's a good crafter now.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, I don't until he gives me some red stuff. I don't think I'm gonna put mods on them, or at least he's crafted the first batch.
Yeah, I think that's a good plan. A good way to conserve on the mods that we have.
Yeah, especially
Because we don't have
the
many.
really good ones.
Yeah, because we don't have many tier 3 mods right now.
No. And I'm pretty sure I can't make them. Yeah, I'm down in the area where it's all locked. Okay, I'll let him carry on. Still got beast bone stuff. I might actually, oh no, I'll leave them for, they can just use them up through training.
Yeah, if you assign it to training.
Yeah.
In fact, personally, I would assign those first and let them use them all up, then move them up to bronze.
How are you? Oh, how are you two doing? Greatsword 83. Seems to be struggling with the greatsword. What are her proficiencies like? 100, 112, 100. Hammer needs doing. Greatsword is good to do. So she basically needs greatsword, hammer, and shield to get her basically above 100.
Right.
And she can do greatsword, hammer, but she can't do shield because she's better at shield than Patricia is.
Who's better at shield than Patricia right now? That could train her. That can stay at the training station, you know?
Let's have a look.
And let's look at the people that we've already chosen to be trainers for that. It doesn't have to be everybody in the tribe.
Max. 94. But I think Max himself needs some training, really.
Yes, we put Max on training next as the trainee.
Hey, Propane.
And then once he gets his training. Hi, Propane Oak. Thanks for lurking. We appreciate you being here.
Enjoy your lurk, man.
Good to see you again. But yeah, we put Max on as a trainee next. Let him level up everything he can.
We can do.
And then once he's done training, we switch him to trainer and let him train Cirilla on shield.
Yep. Yeah. We'll do that next. I don't know why I wouldn't work. I wanted his proficiencies. We don't care about any of that. But his mastery. Well, it's not bad. Hopefully we can increase that. What's
Hmm.
oh, Patricia's picked up Go for the Jugular.
Nice. We're about to have an ad in about 30 seconds.
Cool.
So, as our usual fashion, we will not do anything super exciting for those who choose to lurk, and that way you won't miss anything if you're not a subscriber.
And on that note, I'm gonna try and go for a bio break. So be right back. Actually,
Okay.
I will. You can watch our mighty trainee warriors as
Yay, we get a show. Sounds good.
hang up. Be right back. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'm surprised you stayed in that position.
You did force him and you weren't here to do anything.
I thought it would just like stop after a while, but now I know better.
I don't think so. Yeah.
Okay, let's see what we've got from the armor table.
I missed what Patricia said. She said something about this place is getting something. I hope it was positive. It was something that she said over the top of her head, not in the chat.
Yeah.
Like her little thought bubble thing.
Say it again.
Right? I wish they would.
You need something to eat.
Welcome back from the commercial break, everyone.
Welcome. Here you go. Have some of that. Becoming an unknown Jew.
Yeah, she barely has anything in her inventory at this point. Her drink is almost gone. She's got water, but she has almost no juice or anything else really.
Yeah.
And I don't think she can leave there to take anything either. I don't know if they'll remotely pull anything.
Well, they were saying that they were hungry for that, so
Mm-hmm.
I honestly don't know. Behavior setting.
Yeah,
Auto
Cirilla
drinking.
automatically ate 2 of the meat as soon as you put that in her pocket, so I don't know if they do.
Oh, that wrong button. I think that was me telling her to eat them. Unfortunately. Auto eating.
Was it?
Yeah. But on that note, I need to go and get food myself. Oh, there we go. We've got some sourced meat.
Lovely.
Now, who was it that liked sourced meat?
It was one of our newer people. I want to say it was your soul brother, I believe.
Soul brother.
That's what you named him.
I know. It just tickles me.
It's just funny.
Just because it reminded me of oh, he's already got some. Oh, I see. Helped yourself, have you? Typical.
Well, at least we know that he will get it when he wants it.
Yes.
Is he the one that has the preference for it though? Was I right?
Yeah. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was him.
Is the fact that Soul Brothers reminds you of like the Dan
The type of
Aykroyd
music. Yeah.
movie and all that music and everything? Yeah. Like that's all I can picture in my head when I hear that phrase.
Yep. I was like, well, he's Soul Brother now.
Hello, Hixie. Welcome.
Hey,
Thank you
Hixie.
for joining us, and thank you for the compliment.
Thank you.
It's actually from a YouTube tutorial that we customized.
That all we've got so far. Oh, they're iron. Those are iron. But I don't want any of that dirty stuff. Actually, I suppose I will sully my feet with these inferior yellow items.
I can't with the drama.
Oh, I love it. I love the
Yes.
love this game so much.
Likewise.
It's so deep. No premium sharp horn in your inventory and nearby chests. Sharp horn.
Yes, I think that this is a game that we will likely play long term. Kind of like how Ark players played Ark for years. I was one of them. The Survival Evolved crowd played it for years and streamed it for years. There's just there's hundreds of hours worth of content in this game. Whether you're a streamer or you're just somebody who loves playing it, there's so much to do and see and experience. Yeah, it's just phenomenal. It's so well designed. And it's just beautiful. The music is amazing. The scenery is beautiful. The characters all from the tribesmen are all so unique. The way that their personalities show up and their different variants of likes and dislikes and abilities and skills, and it it just makes it so versatile and immersive. I love that aspect of the game.
Agreed. Okay, so
It doesn't matter how many times you play it. You will never play the same game twice.
change my mind. I'm gonna go and run that through the repair bench. They can enjoy that.
So you're gotcha. So you're playing the Shifting Sands map right now. Have you played the forest map? Because that's the one we're on right now. Or did you go right into Shifting Sands once it came out? Because I can understand the appeal of both.
Yeah, I can understand the appeal of Shifting Sands. I honestly cannot wait to go to
Nice.
the Shifting Sands.
You've
Oh,
played
nice.
since early access on the first map. I'm sure you
Awesome.
are chock full of helpful tips then for newer players like us. And we love helpful tips. So, and please don't make a just the tips joke, Framer. I'm trying to avoid that today. Give me one day off, please.
Well, you know,
Just
you've said it already,
over
so
there.
I don't have to.
Oh God. I see. Okay, see, I understand. Um, but I'm going to put our Discord information in the chat. Now, the Discord link we were told earlier that comes up automatically expired. So this is the new one that we haven't had a chance to throw into our automated bot in our chat. Excuse me, our chat yet. But that link should work. Please feel free to join our Discord. Please feel free to share any helpful pointers that you may have. I am carefully choosing my words because my my cohort over here likes to he's giggling because I know where his mind is. He likes to key in on certain words that I use and crack jokes about them. When I
It's
look for
it's not my fault.
helpful phraseology from people. But if you have any kind of helpful pointers for us, we have not yet done Fog Frog, even though our left side of our screen the left side of our HUD will show, different things. Raymer has a habit of dismissing things before we've done them because he wants to see, okay, but what's next? But what comes after that?
And she can't scroll back.
Right. So we are not yet through the Fog Frog um, boss fight. That's coming up next for us. Our character is further along than what we've actually done in the game. We have put our base location in a great spot where we are just now entering the Iron Age. So we have access to iron, we have access to phosphorus, we have access to bronze, um, salt, all kinds of resources that are just very local to where our base location is. Prime location. I
Actually,
mean, it couldn't have been a better spot. We have a few elite spawns nearby for XP farming, and premium resource farming. It's great. But we absolutely would appreciate help from somebody that is more experienced than we are. In fact, we have a couple of members that come in to our stream and are part of our Discord that will, occasionally give us some tips for what we need to do next or what we could be doing better or differently. Um, and we're ever so grateful.
I'm wondering if I try and tap that into the back of the iron, or if just
If
pulling
you
another
try
line
to
is
tap
going
which
the
phosphorus?
phosphorus, yeah, into the back of the
Mm-hmm.
iron. I mean,
Yeah.
I will, not that one. Oh, there is a marker on there. Cool. We'll head over to the iron. I can't remember which way I
Are you
did the line.
bringing people with you just in case, so that you
Uh,
can focus on building and not have to worry about defending as well?
I wasn't.
Mm-hmm. And you didn't last time either, and it became problematic.
Yeah, it was.
And then you had to run
You
back
are
and get people.
not wrong. Who was it that we took with us? Delphi last time.
Uh, yes, yes, for the third in our, yeah, we took Delphi. So we're training her up.
Yeah, we may as well take her and Barbie and Gary, or Kevin and
Yeah,
Gary.
agreed.
That's if they're nearby enough. Are you coming or not?
You could go closer.
They're not coming because they're set on oh, surprise. There they are. Let's go. They were set on the just stay where you are option.
Mm-hmm. That was a legendary llama, if I'm not mistaken, that you passed by on the right-hand side. The white one. So perhaps a baby nearby that may be legendary.
It's epic. Epic female. Not epic. Is epic the one before legendary?
Gold is
It's yellow.
gold is epic. Yes. Yes.
No, not legendary, unfortunately.
Legendary, but equal to Dextra.
Yeah. It depends whether you not want to keep replacing them or just replace it once when we find one.
I think just replace it once, to be honest.
Yeah, that was
But
my.
if we leave render and that legendary is still there, there's a chance that a new baby will spawn.
Mhm.
Because that legendary's been there. If we haven't killed it, we don't intend to kill it.
Yeah.
But it keeps spawning new babies. That was an epic female, level 20 something. If that same baby is there when we get back, we kill the baby and let the baby respawn, but we don't kill the adult.
Yeah. Nice. I was. I would say smart, but smart suggests that I planned this. That is going in the right direction.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. How do we feel about taking on an anaconda?
Approach with caution because you have a new fighter.
That's fair.
Save first, just in case. But I would say if you save first, then go right ahead because you could have an immediate rollback.
Yeah.
If you happen to lose the new fighter, then like go back and say, yeah, she's not ready for that yet. You know, it's a short lesson learned as opposed to a instant regret.
Those roots look awesome. Okay.
They do look awesome because she's the only one that we have right now with Bane protection. We've not found another one yet.
Yep.
We haven't even come across another one yet.
Okay, well, I'll save here. And we'll see what happens. Yeah. Pause stuck. This anaconda don't. We do not have buns, hun.
Oh no!
Oh no, you didn't.
That is going in the clip.
Oh no.
This is so going in the clip. Oh yes, it is.
Scouty, scouty. How about you guys don't? I'm sorry, I know you want to have fun, but I need to whack this person over the head a few more times. Oh, okay. Can be interrogated. Okay, cool. Right, have you fill. Flying body.
Oh no.
Why is the scout still alive? What did we get in terms of new things? I don't know. It could be any of these. I can't remember if it popped up with anything. Sometimes it doesn't if you've already done everything in the area. That's new. I don't remember that being
mark
there.
In the middle of the lake. Okay. Quick warning. And this is a spoiler, so chat, if you don't want to hear a spoiler, please plug your ears now. Framer, do not go into the middle of that wetland right now. You are ill-prepared. But that big question mark underneath the pyramid, you are fine.
Okay.
Yeah, we need massive amounts of fang.
Fair enough.
I will give that amount of spoiler for that, and you know what fang is good for. Not the gathering side, the other side.
Yeah.
What they naturally come with. Yeah. and you'll also need the mods for that.
I actually think I have an idea of what you are talking about with that.
Okay.
I think I saw them already. Maybe not necessarily what you're talking about. Oh, I need to place the other
Nope.
part that.
Nope. And you didn't see half of what I've seen for that.
You haven't
You
seen
probably
what
saw
I've
one,
seen.
not
Yeah,
the other.
probably not.
Yeah.
But I'm aware of what's around in there. Like in terms of mobs, but I don't like if there's like a boss or anything. I haven't ventured further than like the edge of the water, so.
Yeah. There's stuff you can't see that I know about.
Yep.
Like I know the stuff that you've seen that you're talking about. And we're trying so hard, chat. I'm sorry that this probably sounds like just absolute gibberish to you, but we are trying so hard not to give spoilers for those that hate them. We're choosing our words carefully. I know the stuff that Raymer that you've seen that you're talking about. Yes,
I've seen...
that is part of it. That one is in the rock, or it was in the rock.
Yeah, it was.
It is in. That was odd.
I didn't take the rope.
And then there is also a secondary that you haven't seen. That is potentially worse than what you have.
Oh, nice.
I don't know if there are mods for that. I haven't seen that we have mods for that.
Yeah.
So,
that's fine.
Yeah.
We'll get there when we get there.
That may even be an outcast thing.
Okay.
Depending on regional specificity.
Yeah.
I'm not entirely sure.
Oh, hidden. There we go. Oh, thank you. Oh, Max.
One thing I will say is it's really nice that the random enemies that spawn in, like the bush dogs and anacondas and whatnot, don't mess with the ropeway towers and structures and everything that you build along the way. Like those are just considered neutral.
Yeah, it's really handy. I've exceeded the max. Hey! I'm not even involved. But what's even more awesome is that I was able, even after being knocked down, I wasn't knocked out of the build state. Which could be a curse or a blessing, depending on how you look at it.
True. But you didn't lose the rope, so that you had to go all the way back to the last position.
Yep.
Get it again, and come back to where you are now. Is that another white llama? That is another white llama. right in the area where you are right now before you leave.
Aha, it's in it. I was
Okay.
looking, and I scanned, and that's an alpaca. I know that's, normal for us, but or normal for me. What are you? No, no
No.
bueno.
Down. Okay.
Okay, where is my pole at? There we go.
That's a question. Good night, sir.
And I am the one with the filthy
If you,
mind.
if you don't know, ask your doctor or your wife. I'm sure either one would be happy to answer the question for you. I am not the one. And that is definitely a quotable.
Yep.
I don't even remember the command to add the quote, but it's quotable.
It is.
Is it add quote?
Oh, I can't remember. I sent it to you in a message.
You did.
1 sec.
I'll have to search for it.
It is. Wait. Oh, it's one of the basic ones. I think it's quote add. Oh, I can't find it.
I have it.
What?
I have it. I found it.
Oh,
I
you
found
silly
it.
Billy. I'm annoyed at myself. I just cancelled my own rope. Years of training wasted. Max connection. Oh, you. No. Alpaca aggro. Actual alpaca aggro.
Mm. You did kill it quickly though, and it didn't give you the
Oh
yuck
yeah.
screen.
And I didn't get hit with the screen, so
Yeah, so I noticed the alpacas have a quicker pace,
mm-hmm.
and they tend to have like a hunker kind of walk, like a crouch walk, as opposed to the graceful, steady, slow gait of a llama.
Hmm. Where am I going? Over that way. Hmm. Sometimes
Heading in the
it is
correct direction?
just better to go over. Yeah. I was trying to go around this big hump, mountain, whatever you want to call it. But sometimes you just have to face the fact that you've got to go up. I also love that I can have the rope, have the building tool out, and still be able to
Climb.
and yeah, still be able to climb and manage all three.
Yeah. Yeah, that's incredible.
Hoping I can place the tall pole right here, and then put that up there. And oh, telling me. Oh. I'm pretty certain that that is. Viewable, but who am I to say?
You may need one like right on the very, very edge of that
Yeah,
same rock face.
put one up here. Oh. Oh, don't give me that. That was not full damage. This is full damage.
Oh God! Oh no!
I hadn't accounted for this part. Okay, that would.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't realize it was so far down. But, I mean, it's only 36 meters. Oh, hello.
It's saying that you're exceeding
Nice.
your max range connection,
Yes, I am.
right? So. You can even engage in combat.
Yep. There's not many games that allow you to do that.
Right.
Out of interest, sir. Nothing, mate. Oh, and I still maintained the rope through using my mask. Oh, hello. Mercy, I beg you.
They begged mercy?
Yeah.
Interesting. And you could deter them. Next time I would do that. I would like give them mercy.
I did give them mercy.
And yeah. Oh, you did. Okay.
Yeah, they're... Oh, I am such a muppet. I didn't check that there is a mineable node here.
Okay.
Star Wrath. Hey, Wet Chaser.
Hi, Wet
Yeah,
Chaser.
There's no mining node here. I could have sworn there was. I do need to look up Star Wrath. I am interested. Let's see what this
You can definitely add that to the considerations list
Hmm.
after Soulmask. Soulmask, I think, is going to be a long-term playthrough, though, rather than an immediate changeover.
Demo release this morning was on your wish list. Hmm. There's also, I think it's called Spacecraft. It's like a space factory game, but
Mm-hmm.
the ship is the factory. From what I've seen, looks quite interesting.
There are quite a few out, yeah.
I mean, he's not particularly great. He's not bad,
Right.
but there's nothing that makes me go, "Ooh, I need to get him."
He does have poison resist,
True.
and we need more of those for
Um,
Bog Frog as well as for that.
we're at
um,
51 of 53 at the moment. We need it that
water
much,
region.
but then I can up the cap, so that's not necessarily a bad thing.
You can up the cap, and we can also take a look at things that we are holding on to simply because we needed the bodies.
Mm-hmm.
So yes, I would
Star Wars
say
type PvP
yes for
game
now.
getting. Oh, is it a PvP game? Hey. Yeah, I was gonna say it sounds a lot like Eve. You could use some more picking up, apparently. A few items. It's 18. Right. So my question to you, Val,
Mhm.
is: are there any? Is there a reason for me to keep this ropeway in place for future projects? I don't
Uh,
know.
well, you could set up a satellite base there that you man with
Hmm.
miners.
And then send stuff back.
Right. I would say yes. It's just not completed right now. So you've
Yep.
set up at least the starting portion of it, and then we do the
And I've got
rest
to go back
off
up there.
stream or during another stream. Right.
Yeah. I'll probably do it off stream because I've got to climb back up there to get the rope. Anyway.
Right. Right.
I'm just wondering, is there anything like, am I going to want ore from this direction on the left? I'm presuming that there is some
Um,
new stuff over there.
there is quite a lot of new stuff over there.
Mm-hmm. If you can stay on the PvE side and see you feel strong enough. Yeah.
Let us know how it goes, Wet Chaser. I'd be interested to see what your experience is.
So we are here. Probably need to head there. But where? And I want to check that out as well. So we're Bees. Nope, don't look at the alpacas, they spit at you. Ah, there's the third one. Oh, no. Why did they have to come up with a ranged attack for them? Okay. Four wolves. Oh, Gorilla almost bought it. That's stealthy, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Stealthy, yes.
Please stop running round in circles. I'm trying to kill you. Oh, there's more wolves. That's quite interesting because I need claws.
Yes, and we need premium claws too, so if we happen upon any elites with claws,
Ah, yes.
that would be handy as well.
Yes. Wondering, I'm assuming alligators,
No.
the elite alligators, do not give premium claws.
I don't think so. They give elite or a premium hide,
Yeah.
premium thick hide, I believe, but not claw. You also need to take care of your character. Heal, food, water, all that.
Yep. Actually, about time to wrap up as well. But I might.
Yes, it is about that time that we wrap up.
It is. I'm gonna go quickly, very quickly, just to see what that thing is on the
The
other
large
side
question
of.
mark.
Yeah, on the other side of the base.
Okay, and while you do that, I will do our wind down for everybody, because it should take you about 10 minutes or so to do that, and it takes me about 10 minutes to do my thing.
Mm-hmm.
So, Wet Chaser's last comment was, I've noticed I keep getting updates to Ubisoft on Steam. Antivirus errors from their games for Far Cry 5, it's not getting any other kind of updates. Thank you very much for that warning. I appreciate that. Or we appreciate that. Now,
Yeah.
thank you to everybody who joined us today. Thank you to our lurkers for your quiet but steady support. We truly appreciate you and for sharing your space and time with us. Thank you for all of our new followers today. If you haven't yet, please join us in our Discord. We realize that the old link on our automated Discord was broken. And so there is a new link in chat, but let me go back and grab it real quick because I copied something else earlier and it lost that link for me. Actually, I will just pin this message up in chat. So there's our Discord pinned for anybody who needs it. My name is Val, and you can actually use a command to find out who I am. But we will absolutely address that in our future stream setup. There should be something in Raymer's bio as well that addresses that I'm a co-host for the stream. So if you scroll down to the bio, but we'll make sure that it shows up in future stream setups. So thanks for bringing that to our attention. Yeah, because I don't stream, so it doesn't show up as a playing with. It's not a typical setup. And then, so thank you again for anybody who has followed, for anybody that gave us helpful tips for today. We appreciate you being here. Our next stream will be on Thursday. We will not be streaming tomorrow, but as I mentioned earlier today, I will be in our Discord voice chat tomorrow to answer questions about the game, about Soulmask specifically, for anybody who is fairly new to the game, who is at a level equivalent to or earlier in the game than we are. I cannot answer accurately any questions beyond where we are in the game. And I am not taking on research projects for people other than Raymer at this time. Nor will I consider them at a future date. That is simply too much for me to do. But I will absolutely help anybody that needs help for projects that I've already researched for Raymer. Because I already have all of that work done and those tools at hand. So I hope to see you in the Discord. I will do what I can this evening. I am in the US, in the Midwest, so my evening, not the general public evening. But I will do what I can this evening to address any questions that do pop up in Discord. This Raymer will be going to bed earlier than I do, and the rest I will address tomorrow. So thank you again. I hope you all have a wonderful day, afternoon, evening, wherever you are in the world. Take care of yourselves. Remember to do your self-care.
Thank you. Right. Oh, yeah. I am going to close out now. Thank you, Val. Thank you, everyone, for watching. I will, yeah, we'll see you guys on Thursday, won't we? It's the next time we stream.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Right. Thank you all for watching. I will see you guys next time. Thank you very much. Bye.
Bye, everybody.